Hey y'all, what's going on? We back with another edition of Grown Shit. If you was tuned in yesterday, you know I've been gone for a while, recovering, but it's on and popping tonight. Hey lady,
Hey,
what's
what's
going
it?
on? What's going
Jay,
on?
I'm happy that we back.
Okay, but we back like we never left. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I had to take me a sip. I'm already sipping, so welcome to the galaxy for grown shit. I hope y'all got your drinks, your snacks, your smoke. Beyond that, it ain't none of my business. Okay. But I'm gonna just go around because the people haven't seen y'all in a while either. So I'm gonna start with Aunt Nisi. How you been, Aunt Nisi?
I've been good, y'all. Same old life been life, but I
Yes.
just keep on keeping on.
Yeah. Life been really life been. Okay, like
Mhm.
life in triple time. But regular shit and shit that for these people with these hurricanes and I just feel so sorry for them. Like
Yeah,
they no longer
Yeah.
home. Like
yeah. It tore the western part of my state, um, up in the mountains. When you ever heard of a hurricane in the mountains?
In the
yeah,
mountains.
It was in the mountains.
We usually get tornadoes up here.
It was
yeah.
it was a hurricane.
Well, you know they playing with that shit, but it's like like I always get irritated when people like it's always somebody that got it worse than you. Like I ain't trying to hear that right now, but this is like really like you got to take a minute to like really understand how hard people are having it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It's so sad.
And
Yeah.
then they got a dummy for a governor
Ooh,
down there.
well, I digress. Kiki, how you been doing?
I've been good. So over here chilling, doing my own little thing. Today's my daughter's birthday, so had to do the mommy thing for a little minute. But I had to make sure I came back today. I didn't want to miss it.
And happy 12th to her.
Thank
Yes.
you. Yeah, I got a little teenager now.
It's Libra season. We both got Libras. My daughter just had her birthday too on the
Yeah.
27th.
Happy birthday.
Yes. And five, how you been?
I've been all right. I've been running amok, as usual. It wouldn't be me if I wasn't.
Period. I think I would be worried
Mhm.
if five wasn't running amok. I would be worried. Like, wait a minute, let me check
Yes.
this.
But wait a minute. I even have my camera running amok. Let me get that together.
Mm.
So we're gonna be doing things a little different tonight, y'all. Tonight, Nisi got a little game for us tonight, so y'all already know what that's about to hit on. So let me just go ahead and get out this shameless advertisement real quick. For those of
Ow.
For those of y'all who don't know about Risque Rant, okay, this is basically a sneak peek to what will be on members only because, listen, this game about to be off the chain. Hey, little kids, how you doing?
I got my wine, ladies. Let's play.
Listen, I don't know what's about to be behind these questions, but come on and get comfortable. Y'all ready to start?
Yeah, I'm just getting
Give
my
me a sec.
Halloween camera together.
Let
Okay.
me pour myself a little drink. All right. Let
Yes.
me get comfortable because I'm
So,
ready.
I peer
Lay on back, girl, and get comfortable.
Drink what you want to drink, whether it's liquor, wine, juice, water. Do what you feel. Okay.
Oh yeah, because I'm gonna drink for y'all whoever don't drink. So you welcome.
Okay. Me too. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Shoot, it's been so long. I missed everybody.
I know we've been gone for a minute. Listen, that car accident took me out for a second. Was not prepared. But on members only, I am gonna be telling y'all the story because that was a doozy. But I don't really want to drag nobody on the regular airways, so we gonna do it over there on members only.
Oh shit! Wait a minute! I just blew my screen up, and I saw. Let me close my door so my door.
Hold
What
on.
the hell's going on?
Wrong.
She just saw
Wait a
us.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Right, I just blew my screen up. I'm like, wait a minute, let me get really comfortable.
No, wait a minute. I told you I've been running amok. Okay, so I've been trolling. That's what that was.
Oh, I can't wait. And I'm dressed properly too.
So nice. Now you guys show me how to have a moving one now.
Y'all can see some foolishness.
Look,
Thank
it's October. It's October. I gotta. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
That is so hard.
Hey, cynical one.
What's up, son?
Oh, this wine tastes
I don't care
different.
what nobody say. Black people are some of the most innovative people on the earth. Okay.
Man.
Okay,
Wait a
okay.
minute.
Hey, sister.
The screen is covering Kiki.
Why
It
don't
just-
you put
Yes, we know she's there. We can't
It's covering me.
yes, she don't got no picture though. I gotta show little sis how to do that.
Okay.
My picture's not there because I could see it on my side. I don't know why it's not. I don't know.
Sorry,
Because I could see it on my end.
yours don't look like ours, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I need to let us know how we gonna be playing this game and how the chat is gonna play the game. Like, what's the rules for tonight?
let's see. So I feel like whenever we start off, that it should be the people on the panel, and then we can bring in the chat so they can see how it goes.
Okay. Okay, so you gonna be Niecy Trebek. And,
Yes.
okay.
Yes. And once we throw it to the chat, y'all, the first one in the chat to put the answer will be the person that's gonna be picking the next clue. So we're gonna do 3 because we got 3 people up here besides me, and then we're gonna throw it to the chat, and the first one who get that answer right, then we'll keep going from there.
Okay. All right, y'all. So y'all ready?
I'm ready.
So I'm gonna start with sexual positions, and I'm gonna go big because I'm already at home for 500.
Okay.
Ooh.
What is the sexual position when your partner is at the edge of the bed or bench? The receiver should rest on their hips and forearm and press their thighs together. The giving partner stands and straddles the receiver, entering or grinding them from behind.
Doggy style. What is doggy style?
And
Oh, that's what I thought it was too.
Right. All I heard was behind.
anybody else on the panel want to take a shot at it?
The big receiver should rest on their
What is the cowgirl?
Hell no.
I don't know. They sitting on the edge. I was figuring it'd be like the cowgirl position. I don't know.
Dance.
You don't want decided to go hard for the first question, okay?
I mean, what could it be besides doggy style?
Listen, I know how to describe it. I don't know the name of it.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all the answer.
You gotta get a chat a chance. So in the chat, do you know the answer? Because I got it wrong. Let me go ahead and take my little sip. That's I got the receiver rests on their hip.
That shit sound like it would hurt but feel good at the same time.
That sound like a sideways motherfucking doggy style.
Now look, I don't know the real name of it, but I'm going to name it bedside manner.
Oh, is the chat got any idea? Because I'm on another screen.
Yes, I'm gonna use this emoji. That's her drink for the night. Let's go, Sin. And did you get your shit together, Sin? Because are you going to be joining us here in a little while on the panel?
Not King of Shade in the chat. Hey, dude.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and reveal the answer.
Yes, please. I gotta know.
Yeah, because I don't know.
The corkscrew.
What is corkscrew? Never heard of that.
Never, ever.
All right.
Alrighty.
Now, see, I would imagine corkscrew has some type of turning and flipping, but never mind.
Okay,
okay, let's go for relationships and behaviors for 500.
Oh God.
Wait, what's our sound that we supposed to do for the buzzer? Shit.
Yeah.
Y'all better just jump in there with the answer.
Okay.
This is
an identity that may change or shift over time between or within the mix of options available. For example, a man may attracted to a woman one day, then the next day they're attracted to the other sex. They could be bi and straight. What is the term called?
Fluent.
What is
fluent? What is fluent?
You got it.
That was it. I thought it was pansexual.
Okay.
I'm so Kiki.
Yes, listen, we all learned that when Billy D has said he was fluent. When Billy D Williams has said it.
Look, I ain't never heard this one. Cynical one said, I'm nesexual.
Oh, Lord.
Never heard that one. That's why I thought it was pansexual, because I know usually pansexuals are attracted to, any and everybody. I never heard fluent, though.
They're
learn something new every day.
But they might not want to have sex with them.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so what's the next? So the one who got the answer right, do they go again?
Yeah, you ain't never watched it, girl.
All right.
Absolutely not.
She said absolutely no.
Kinks and fetishes for 500.
Practice of people of all gender identities and sexual orientations. Yeah, I thought that was pansexual. Every day, cynical one, yes.
A community of people who like to craft and embody animal personas for sex. They are anthropomorphic. I think I said that right.
Mm-hmm.
Anthropomorphic.
Mm-hmm. What are furries?
Girl, you good. Correct.
You You damn sure is, because I was gonna say,
Hey, grade, 'cause,
Ooh, I got another nasty one on the panel with me tonight.
Okay, give me toys for 500.
I know I'm gonna feel this one.
This toy can help with Kegels or Kegels, however you want to say it, exercises.
What are Benoit balls?
I guess that could be right too.
or Yanni balls or something like that.
I guess those can be right too, because you can use the balls also.
What is it? Well, what did they say?
What I say, what I use.
No, what's
She said what she used.
oh,
The
egg
egg
or
or bullet.
okay.
I can't use a bullet. Don't the bullets like go too far deep inside? I need something with a little string
No,
attached.
no.
Nah, mine got a little string on it.
Yeah, I like the one with the string. You can just pull it right out. I don't want to have to go digging deep.
You know,
Well,
because
not
a lot
deep.
of people can eat R's messing with eggs and bullets without the string. So I don't want to be embarrassed like that.
Word, because I got some embarrassing sex toy stories. That's some shit for another day.
You and me,
So,
like, this is my pay grade, okay?
so I
But
did not get what was on the screen, so it is Kiki's turn.
okay.
Well, I'm gonna start off low. I'm gonna do kinks and fetishes for 100.
How you gonna do anything and you didn't get it right?
I got it right. I said the Yanni balls.
No,
No, what it was. I didn't get what was on the screen, so it's her turn.
It really goes back to you, but we could do it like this. We could do it to chat.
Yeah, like I'm feeling some type of way.
Just my
What's
5
that in the chat? Hit it.
No, I just thought just my 5 had said Kiko balls, and you said I guess that could be right.
Yeah, it could be right. I should have added that.
So then that mean it would be her turn again. But
Mm-hmm.
somebody just pick one. Shit.
Kiki said this one, so we're gonna go ahead. Someone would derive sexual pleasure from watching others get it on.
Voyeurs. What are voyeurs?
Yeah, I have no
Yes,
clue what the hell that is.
ma'am.
I would have just called them a freak.
No, child.
What is the freak?
Shut up, Kiki. Okay, I want to do anatomy for 500.
The reproductive organs inside the scrotum, which produce and store sperm and testosterone. Come on, Chad, beat them. The reproductive organ inside the scrotum that produces and stores sperm and testosterone.
Oh.
Can any of us answer? No, it's E turn, right? Yeah.
No, it's every. Do y'all watch it? What the hell?
Oh,
Got a buzzer on their thing.
or testicles.
No,
yes.
inside.
Yes.
That question was worded crazy.
Oh.
How?
On the spot. Hold on, time out. Okay, let me remove this real quick while I talk about it. I can feel like, girl, if y'all not hit to on the spot, go on over there and subscribe to my. Let me remove testes too. Okay, that's better. Okay. Subscribe to my girl On the Spot. Okay, she has 2 channels, On the Spot Live and I Am the Single One, right, on YouTube. Yes, that is my girl. She does the Black Dollar Coalition with me. Make sure y'all are subbed to my girl. Okay, she has great content over there, and I actually need to go over there and make sure that YouTube ain't done unsubscribe me because I've been missing my girl. Okay, I know y'all ready for Black Dollar Coalition to come back. But in the meantime, you are subscribed over here. Make sure you're subscribed over there too as well. And her link, look at just my 5 always on her shit. Okay. The link is right there in the chat now. Go over there and subscribe to my girl On a Spot, one of my faves. Okay. And back to the game we go. Boom. Thank you. Just thank you, 5.
You're welcome. It's easy on the computer, Chef.
Girl, because I be rambling and scrambling.
So let's let her choose the next one.
Okay, On the Spot, pick the next you pick the next question that we gonna read.
Okay.
No, GrownShyt. Everybody is welcome to come up here. But if you on some bullshit, I am welcome to kick you from down here. Okay.
Can I have toys for 400, please?
Oh, I thought she said On the Spot was gonna pick it. Oh, Joe.
Wait.
Anisi said.
Anisi.
Okay, I'm gonna do the 400.
Okay.
Toy that goes around the penis and or scrotum. It can slow blood flow out of a erect penis. It can help make erections harder and longer lasting.
What is a cock ring?
Bing, 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 bing.
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
How the fuck did she get it that fast? And
I knew what that was the one that I didn't know.
second of all, y'all see why my girl just On the Spot is one of my faves because she asked for the same question and got it just as fast as
Great minds think alike. Okay.
come here with us, man. That was a record right there. I don't even think nobody did that on Jeopardy.
So who got it first?
Well, technically, just my 5 did because she said it, but I would give it to On the Spot because she had to type that shit.
Plus they have a delay, so I heard it. I heard it before she did. So yeah.
And and she was typing so fast, the C and the O is capitalized. Okay.
No, I think what she did was she put a 0 instead of a O for like YouTube chat purposes.
Oh, okay. Girl, we don't give a damn. We in the galaxy. Let them do what they're gonna do.
Okay, On the Spot, what clue would you want?
And the link is down there, you guys. If anybody want to join. Oh, look who we got in the building. Y'all, we got the cynical one in the house.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing, cynical one?
I'm okay.
We're so glad to have you back.
Okay, 400. We're playing.
Sin.
Yeah.
You got the episode app on your phone, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, for anatomy for 400. Can we get girl 6 to read this one?
Sure can. Let's go. The passageway between the cervix and the vulva. It has many functions. It allows menstrual blood and a fetus or baby to leave the body. It is the way sperm enters the body to enable pregnancy. It can be a site of sexual pleasure with penetration of a penis, sex toy, or fingers.
What is a vagina?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Nate. Hey, y'all. If y'all don't know about Nate the Great and his podcast, go over there and subscribe to my guy. He has great content over there. On the spot, got it correct too. And she also said, "You better read, girl." Okay, so I'm gonna pick sexual positions for 400.
Oh Lord.
Don't give me the oh Lord. This your favorite category.
The receiver should lie on their back with their legs raised and folded over so that their ankles are on either side of their head while the giver squats and dip their penis strap on or dildo or fingers in and out.
What is missionary?
And
No. Oh,
It's so intricate.
I don't know.
You already know they.
Receiver can line that back.
Everybody that support me, I support y'all back. So I don't have no problem dropping links and spreading the love. Okay. So she said not missionary. So anybody in the chat know?
Shit.
If it ain't missionary, is it she said that's called ouch.
I mean, I don't know. I thought it was missionary too.
it might look like an upside down crab. Never
That's when the missionary taking a nap.
mind.
how is that missionary, y'all, with your ankles on either side of your head?
I mean, it's
Yeah,
a
like
very
when I put my legs upon my nigga's shoulders, they on the
Yes.
side of his head.
Yes.
Missionary once you do that.
But
So
why
what is
not?
that called? Putting my legs on somebody's sun neck?
Now, on their neck can be considered missionary, but whenever you do the ankles on either side, while they're giving squats and dips.
What is it, Anisi? We don't know. We know, but we don't
Melvin. The butter. Nobody would have ever in a million years thought of that shit.
Never ever.
know. And did you get this from the white people's shelf?
Word, because what the hell is the butter churner? Never heard of
I
that.
don't know.
Woo!
Prosper, welcome.
Bruh.
Welcome
the
to
butter churner, Jesus.
the link is in the chat if anybody want to join.
So, is anybody in the chat want to pick one? Antibody. Oh,
Prosper said,
100.
what? Auntie said toys 100.
A toy for anal sex designed to stay in place in the anus and rectum. Some are designed to stimulate a man's prostate.
What is an anal plug?
You said that mighty quick.
I gotta get in because you got this white people shell, so I gotta get in what I know because I'm looking kind of slow on this game real quick.
Word. I mean, I got one, so I be knowing. They said it's for the man's prostate. Oh God.
Oh, Brian said Kingston fetishes for 300. Let's go, Brownsburg. Thank you so much. On the spot, I appreciate it so much. I appreciate the love.
The consensual use. No, I need girl 6 for this.
Okay. The consensual use of domination and or pain with mutually decided limits in sexual role play. What is BDSM?
so not fair. Damn. Oh no, we done ran cynical one out. She done went back to the chat. Good on the
I
book.
was getting ready to say, who else on the panel with us? Did they want to ask one?
Because I will say, what is S&M?
So much cynical one. And but if you know cynical one, you good with me. On the spot, we need to have a conversation because she getting all the answers right, okay?
Girl, we need you up here.
Right. We need to have a Black Dollar Coalition meets Risque Rant, okay?
Y'all know this is Aunt Niecy's sex education. Come
You know,
on
you would
through.
think with all the shit that I be out here doing that I would know all of these answers. It seems like I gotta catch up.
Okay, anybody in the chat wants the next clip?
Does anybody from the chat want to?
He's a relationship at 200, relationship behavior 200.
A woman who identifies as had relationships and or sexual relationships with and or is attracted to women.
What is
a lesbian?
Y'all got that real quick.
I got that one right.
Don't do that. Kiki, I bet you have that one.
Yeah, I got that was the only one that I got right.
That's what I'm saying.
So it's my
Yeah,
or is it the chat?
You can pick another one.
Because that's my only one that I got right. Okay, so
Yeah,
sexual position to 200.
Rosberg said these too easy, Anisi. We gonna need another round.
What did you say, Kiki?
Sexual positions for 200.
The position is when the receiver gets on all fours. Then the giver kneels behind them with their upper body straight up or slightly draped over the receiver.
What is doggy style?
Y'all got that.
That's the one I love. That's you can fill it all.
Okay, let's go with the chat. Bronzeberg said anatomy for 200 and also got the answer correct.
The dark area surrounding your nipples on men and women.
What is the areola?
What is the areola?
Yes.
Areola.
Did it?
Yes, I'm gonna let send one pick the next one. We all got it right though.
Sure.
Cheers to everyone. Clink, 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 clink.
The last one.
Oh, wait, I need another drink.
No, toys.
Toys for
200 or 300. Which one?
300.
Look, wait a minute. Hold on, time out. Why Brownsburg said areolas? However you pronounce it.
Sex toys that usually consist of a dildo and a harness to secure the dildo to the body.
What is the strap on?
What is the strap on?
Y'all got that quick too.
Ain't nothing like. Let me shut up.
King of Shade go. He said this was too much. He done got up out of here.
Woo. What's the next clue?
Those strap ones be crazy.
I like Brownsburg. They said dudes be getting pegged with that.
Lord, they sure do. They sure do.
They do. They do though.
I like the strap ones that, like, you adjust. They got like the little straps on the side because some of them don't. They just got like elastic. So I like the one that you actually book in place.
It'd be weird when it'd be weird when the lesbians be wearing the strap ons and they start moaning and stuff. And I'm
Smell
like, but you can't
like
feel nothing. Like that's not even real.
smelling
You
like
know
burnt
what? They
rubber.
said they could though. They said they could.
They be lying.
They could feel it. They be lying like a. That has to be some mental shit. Cause ain't no way.
What they call that? You know, like when somebody is an
It's
amputee.
stimulation. It's just like watching somebody have sex. You know, you can get stimulated by that.
And you going to moan?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Hey, Mr.
weird.
What's going on, bro?
Wait, he said way back what y'all talking about. I came over the wrong time.
Yeah, you gave me the wrong question, bro, but we're gonna move on speedily.
Okay, next question.
Oh, shit. Okay. Let's do kicks and fetishes for 400.
Anal sex act in which a woman penetrates a man's anus with a strap on or
Pegging.
dildo.
What is pegging?
Yes, ma'am.
She went to the white people store for this one, y'all.
Somebody just said pegging in the chat now, so
I know, but we went to this is brought to us by the Caucasian section. Right, okay, Bron, because that's exactly what I'm thinking. Ain't nothing like the real thing. I don't want no strap.
Lord have me. Well, listen, when you ain't got the real thing,
That's what I know. So you gotta take what you could get sometimes.
Hell no. I don't want nothing inside of me but a tongue or a peen.
not a tongue.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm.
It's getting so hot and heavy.
all right. So who's picking the next one, Shay?
You, because you got it right, because baby, I don't want to think about it. Oh, okay. Brian Bird said anatomy 100.
Okay, let's go.
What is the muscular pear-shaped organ that nourishes and fertilizes the embryo and developing fetus? It is located between the bladder and the rectum.
What is the balls?
Muscular pear-shaped organ that nourishes a baby
What
while
is
it's
the uterus?
yes,
I had it first.
Is the uterus, right?
yes, ma'am.
Yeah, right.
Wait a minute. What Brian Bird talking about down there talking about Big Titty Whitney? Wait a minute. Why? Okay. On the spot, I got it right first. I think Kiki got it right second. Brian Bird also got it correct, but Mr. himself down here talking about these nuts.
Oh God.
See, wait a minute. He's talking about these nuts. I said the balls. I mean, we was thinking the same
And
thing.
he talking about, oh damn, I'm way off.
on the spot. Is it on the spot or on the spot?
On the spotlight.
Go ahead, honey, and pick a clue.
Like on a spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she is the top realtor that you ever want to know. Okay, get it together.
What's your area, boo?
She's in Chicago.
Oh, no, I don't want to go up there because that wind in the wintertime like a knife, okay?
They
Yeah.
She said relationships for 300.
Okay. Relationships for 300 refers to the practice or desire to have or orientation towards having ethically honest, consensual, non-monogamous relationships.
What
Like,
is polygamy?
Yes.
You know, I'm okay with that. Now I can't say it. How did Bernie Mac say it? Somebody say it for me.
I don't know how he said it.
He said Chi-Town in my Bernie Mac voice. Because wasn't he from Chicago, Bernie Mac?
I don't know. He might have. Yeah.
I think he was from
You know what? You was not right because you said polygamy.
Yeah. That
Poly.
is, and you said poly.
It's supposed to be in poly.
Yeah.
And
polygamy. That's short for polygamy and polyamory. Poly. I'm not here what the hell I'm saying. Mr. himself talking about threesome. I'm done with him. Polyamory and polygamy. That's what poly is short for.
Polyamory and polygamy is two different things, though.
Polygamy is when you marry all your bitches. Polyamory is when you just fuck all your bitches. So
It can be a combination of men and women in a relationship.
all of them, and both of them.
It's like you have one person that starts it, and then you can have satellite people.
Or
you can have 100 different satellites.
Or you can have a couple that start it. Because you can have a woman with 2 men or a man with 2 women.
Mm-hmm. Or you can have 100 people that you have casual sex with.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just having orgies at that point.
Yeah, well.
Okay, next clue.
Okay, I'm going to pick kinks and fetishes for 200.
When a person experiences sexual excitement from the idea of being naked, engaged, and observed in a sexual activity.
What is a fantasy?
No.
What you say, Pat?
Yeah.
A fantasy?
I thought it was voyeurs too. He talking about lusting. I'm done. We gotta be taking every drink with all of these answers. That's what I thought it was voyeurism, but we already have voyeurism already.
Mm-hmm. Right. This is the person that's getting the excitement from being watched. They're not the watcher, they're the watchee.
Oh, what is a cuckold? No, that's not it. Never mind.
Wait a minute. What? She said that with enthusiasm.
Oh my God.
I mean, why himself say a perv? Why is that an exhibitionist?
That's the correct answer. Sorry.
Let's go on the spot. Okay, you pick the next one on the spot. He talking about a creep. I'm done with himself. Okay, on the spot, you pick the next clue. Now, wait a minute. While we waiting for the next clue, what exactly was it that you just said? Just my 5.
Okay, so a cuckold. I was thinking about it, bro. What it is someone who enjoys seeing their partner having sex with someone else.
Right.
Yeah, that could never be me.
Me neither.
Relationship.
That though, I don't understand it though, because it can be very stimulating.
No, you got me fucked up. You can stimulate with your ass beat.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
I'll be stimulating while I'm whooping your ass.
Okay, on a spot. Next spot we going?
She said relationships for 400.
Slang for a casual sexual partner with whom you have an ongoing sexual relationship with without a romantic relationship.
What is a sneaky link, aka a booty call?
Situationship?
I think everybody's correct.
And all those answers are correct, but I'm gonna give y'all the black
buddy.
What is the friend with benefit?
That's that fuck buddy just answer.
That's the old fogey's answer. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Did he say
a fling or entanglement?
That's it, right? An entanglement.
On the spot, got it correct. She's on a roll. Okay, on the spot, pick us another one. On the spot, you need to be up on the panel. Let me drop this link again.
Not your boo knock.
What? Now you just make it to the Ebonic dictionary. She said entanglement is low key my favorite word. Okay. Okay, pick another one. Anisi, do you got another round? Because this I like this.
Uh-huh.
I don't have another round tonight, but I could definitely make some more for future grown shit.
Yes.
We can chat it up while you making one. We
Mhm.
have a problem with that. Okay, let's go on the spot. Let's go. One of my faves is coming to the stage. All my faves is on the stage. We even got a cynical one up here. Oh my God. I'm so excited. We can't let Mr. himself up here because he just gonna run amok through the whole damn game.
It's gonna be like a three-legged little person. Like
yeah, this was a good game.
Okay. Now, what we got, y'all? What's the next category?
We waiting for on the spot to hit the link so she can pick the next one in her own voice.
Oh, okay.
And here she is. Hold on, what's going on? Here we go. Hey, on the spot. Is she up here? Okay, here we go. Hey, on the spot. Can you hear us? I'm gonna give her just a moment to get situated, y'all. You talking about 5 players? Now, no, she did. You see that orange up there?
No, he's talking about we got 5 categories left.
Oh, okay. I've been drinking. My bad, bro. I've been drinking. Okay. We gonna let on the spot get situated real quick. There she go. Hey, my fave.
can y'all hear my husband snoring?
No, you just don't be telling my uncle like that. Hey, Pisces vibes. What's going on? I haven't seen you in a while. I've been gone. I was in a car accident, girl. But I'm back. We back, y'all. Pray for everybody on the panel. On a serious note, pray for everybody on the panel because life is lifing for everyone. Everybody in the panel, chat, pray for each other.
Wait, hold on. I think she said something.
Hey, ladies, can you hear me?
We
Yes.
can't.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey. My Nicole, I miss you.
You is down there fucking us up, getting all the right answers, okay?
I love questions.
So I'm calling Aunt Niecy
Y'all
and
getting ready to lose for real now.
Let's go.
All right.
Mr. himself is so funny.
listen, you don't even know the half about Mr. himself yet. But y'all gonna quickly find out. And I forgot to say, sorry. Let me shameless plug. Y'all go subscribe to my bro channel, okay? Because he does have a channel. And he be popping his shit and talking and shooting spitting or however you say it. And go over there and support my bro, man. What's up, bro? You ain't late. We just getting started kicking it. Let me drop the link again because I can't pin it because I'm up here.
I just subscribed Mr. himself.
Look at that. Getting all the wrong answers and still getting subscribers. Okay, let's go.
This is so fun, ladies. This is awesome.
Yes, you know I be trying to have fun because
Yes.
let me take a break, y'all. Let's take a break real quick. I'm always trying to be informational and positive and stuff like that. But I was just like, you know what? I need to have a day. Well, I can't take all the credit. Anisi said, you need to show the people the real you. Not that it's not the real me, but I'm usually the buttoned up me, and I try to push, positivity and stuff like that. But we need to have fun sometimes. Just fuck it and have fun with the people.
Wrong.
Yes.
Yes. So on GrownShyt nights, we just have fun and we kick it and sip a little something. And I just appreciate y'all spending y'all time with me whenever I pop on here. And I'm just glad that my faves, they join up here with me and we have fun. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm all about support. So we still support at the same time because everybody up here has a platform. Okay. Look out for Kiki. She coming next. But our Nisi Entertainment Tea Uncut. Make sure you follow that. Just My Five has 2 channels. Subscribe to both of those. On the Spot got 2 channels. Like, we over here multitasking. Okay.
Oh, please subscribe to the Queen's Cave, y'all. I ain't got nothing over there yet, but I think I may start uploading some stuff over there.
Okay.
Yes. Let me tell you something about Queen's Cave, okay? If y'all wasn't around when I had went to North Kakalaki, okay? Anisi, she has all the information on the little knickknacks and stuff you want to buy for your home and stuff like that. Like all the little items and stuff. Like, Anisi, tell them a little bit.
Yeah, y'all, I'm a DIYer, so I make some of everything. I customize Jordans, Air Force Ones. I customize mirrors, and you thinking like, what's a customized mirror? Like a hand mirror? Actually customize them and put, items you love on the back of it. It's very popular with hairstylists and barbers, so they can have for their social media. I do the resin paintings or whatever. I do those also. So it's like my Queen Cave. I do a lot of DIY stuff out there. So I got a 10 by 20 barn that was gutted when I got it. And, we put up drywall and we put floors down. And it's my little, like, I guess they call them, what is it, girl caves, whatever. I call mine a Queen Cave because that's what I am.
And it's really cute, y'all. It's like her own little house, y'all. Like, I will be moving into her gated community real soon, okay?
Yeah, my backyard is full of stuff, y'all. I got a greenhouse. I got 2 barns. I got like my husband got a little section with his cars. Like, it's a lot of stuff back there, but
town, y'all. It's a town. She need a zip code.
I love it. I subscribe to the Queen's Cave. I subscribe to Looney Tunes. Just My 5 cents.
Yes.
Trying to get through it. Shawanda Williams.
It's coming soon, y'all. So I'm gonna let y'all know when all her stuff is up and running. And that's my little sister. She's gonna be just as fabulous as me, if not more. Okay, because she's a little more free than me. A little buttoned up, unless we on members only. Which brings me to Cynical One's comment. I have major issues with vulnerability, but we love you. Always a safe space for you, baby. So if anybody comes for Cynical One, I'm coming and slashing tires and necks and throats and outside things. Okay,
not slashing tires.
Yes. Okay. I put the windows out your car.
Subscribe to you too, Cynical One.
We love the Cynical One. Okay. She is special to me. Really. Really, everybody is special to me over here. But I do have my picks and chooses. I'm only a human. Okay. All right. So on the spot, you are now here up on the panel with us.
Let's go.
You get the question correct. So you get to pick the next one.
Yes, let's go for the big money. I will take anatomy for 300. Please.
The male genital organ used for urination and reproduction.
What is the penis?
What is the dick?
Yeah, about this one.
That was like I feel like that was like a $100 question. That's like so.
But wait,
I mean, let me tell y'all the reason why those questions are kind of easy because I'm an RN, right? And the questions that I had up here, I was like, ain't nobody go get that.
Oh,
So
okay, you got some real deep ones.
yeah, so I decided to go easy with the anatomy questions.
Asian section.
Okay, Miss Penis. Next,
Miss Peters, Lord.
I am proud to say that I love the penis. Okay.
Yes, amen, amen, amen.
So speaking of penis, sexual positions for 300.
Big money.
Okay, I need girl feet for
I'm about
this
to
one.
call somebody tonight.
All right, here we go.
What position is when the receiver lies face down on the bed, legs straight, hips slightly raised, and the giver can enter from behind?
See, they all is doggy style for me. I'm sorry.
Right. It's all doggy.
This is a very doggy style for me. I just can't. I don't know. I have no idea.
Is that called like
Yeah, because
frog?
usually I put the pillow on underneath my stomach, so I don't.
Yes. Okay.
Like, is it called though
Sounds
the
like
Superman?
that.
Because everything like you spread out like you're flying. Is it like the Superman?
Did you say the stanky leg?
The Superman. 'Cause you
Superman.
spread out like you're flying.
Ooh, crank that Superman.
Oh my god.
Nah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's go to the chat first and let's see if somebody got it. Let's see.
Face down booty. Froggy. That's what I said. I said like frog. There's something they call frog, but I think that's when your legs are kind of out.
Talking about the schlong.
No, Froggy Style, and I learned this when I was young because there was a song called Froggy Style, and you know, in the video they was dancing and they was doing, you know. But anyway, that's when the receiver squats over the giver, and you know, up and down like on your feet, but your knees are bent all the way up to your chest.
I feel like
That's
Yeah,
what I was like. The knees are
Like,
bent.
it's like another way of like saying you riding it or something.
I thought
I
it
don't
was
know.
whenever the man was like he got you up in the air and he's the one that's squatting around. I thought that was the froggy, but go ahead.
we love you too,
I
Sister.
thought that was the Melvin.
Love you.
Anything from behind
I
is
don't know.
good for me.
What's
don't
the answer?
He called it the African something though in the movie.
The monkey.
Wait a minute, what?
The monkey.
The monkey hunter.
What? What the fuck?
Is that black enough for you?
I
why?
am not.
Oh, okay.
A monkey. The
Did
flat iron.
the monkey humper. What?
Can you imagine somebody say, "Yo, get in that monkey position"? You like,
What?
what the fuck is you?
What?
Get in that monkey position.
Sneaky,
What?
like that would that not kill the movie?
In the car, I can see her now. She'll put her hands up. The what?
Yes.
I'm like, first of all, I'm going home because you're racist. Okay, that's what I would say.
My house, I'm about to, we about to do the flat irons. I'm going to get the cosmetology bag. Okay, what?
Okay. Can you
First of all,
imagine guys telling you like these type
look,
of positions while y'all about to have sex?
Her hair straightened, sir. That's what I want to know.
Okay, yo, get in that froggy.
This
Get
left
in
is
that what?
very easy, y'all.
And listen, if you doing it right, your hair ain't finna be straight by the time it's over.
Exactly.
Okay, because I be having to take off my wig.
Not with my naturalness around here. Okay, it's gonna be straight Tia and Samira.
Now I gotta take my wig off and put it
He
on the
said this
dresser.
sounds like race play.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my husband be doing. He'll snatch my wig off and throw it over there on the floor.
Tell them that story.
I will be so mad. Don't you touch my hair.
I need to tell them that story you told me about that black lady with the white husband.
Mm.
Oh, who?
Am I gonna be mad?
That black lady with the white husband that make her
Oh, the one that he wanted to treat her like a slave whenever they were
What?
having sex.
No.
They played slave and master.
y'all
And
You
ever
a dumbass.
could y'all ever do some shit like that?
I
Hell
could
no.
not.
Absolutely not.
Never.
And I bet
Cause
her
I'm like,
ancestors is rolling in their grave.
I'd be like, who the
Please.
F you messing with? Like, don't ask me to do nothing like that. And I've dated a white man, like very seriously. He wanted me to be his wife.
Okay.
And he bet not part his lips to say nothing like that to me.
I could not. First of all,
Yeah,
you're
I
not
could
touching
never.
me at all. To even
Girl,
be-
I love my glow city, but I just couldn't deal with the pressure from society on our relationship.
Yeah.
Everywhere that we went, like
Yeah.
the black men be like, he can't do nothing with that. He can't do nothing with that. You need to let him go, type thing. So it's like, everybody has something to say. My family, his family, when we out in public. So I had to let that go. But
Now,
no,
me personally, I love me some melanin. Okay.
I love
Mhm.
melanin too, but it just so happened I was around a lot of white men.
Mhm.
Like your
It's
environment.
That's how it happened.
and us, I don't want you.
And he was a MD, so I was looking for being a doctor's wife, you know.
Where's Dr. Dre?
The heifer he got with
Hmm.
Apolline, they got married and got kids and in the gated community. But anywho,
Was she black?
yes.
So you felt like never mind. Okay, so we got our story. So cynical one, let us know what are these money positions that you're talking about?
Money position.
Like, do you get paid? Because if that's the case, I should be getting paid all the time.
No, that is not
Yes,
what
you should.
a long time ago.
Now, if you gonna be flipping me around too much, I'm gonna expect some payment, even from my husband. Like, you go ahead and leave me
That's what
something
I'm
on your
saying.
rights. Yeah. Okay.
What is himself talking about? They're
And
right.
what's
Run
right
my
there?
money.
I'm sorry, because they had me cracking up, y'all. She
Okay,
said,
who nobody got that right. Does
I don't
somebody
think
in the
so,
chat
no.
want to pick the next category?
okay, chat. Oh, it's autocorrect. Okay. Mr. himself, what's our next question?
Oh Lord.
Okay,
He said, "Oh, she's a monkey in the show." Okay.
yeah, it was autocorrect. I seen money and I wanted to know.
Right.
Leave me something on the nightstand. I won't be offended.
Like them all in one night.
You can just cash at me.
Oh,
That too.
He said he can't see the board. All right, we got sexual positions for 100, toys for 200, or relationships and behaviors for 100. Which one?
Yeah, I had to zoom the board too. I like that YouTube lets you zoom now. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'd be wanting y'all to see everybody, but let me zoom it for everybody.
I think Looney Tunes is in the back.
Oh, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. They got me over here on some bullshit now.
Maybe some
Y'all good? Y'all turning up, turning
What's
up.
up,
The
Looney?
toys for
Let's go,
200.
ladies.
They definitely got to see
And he
my
said,
but I don't know.
Sex toys that are
"Toys."
applied to the nipples of either men or women. By pinching the nipples, blood flow becomes restricted.
Or
What?
nipple clamps.
Yes.
Yep.
Go ahead, Fire. We got it right at the same time. Jinx, but you got it.
That sounds kind of ouchy. Have any of you ladies tried it before?
Hell
You
no.
want to share?
Yes, and it don't work because I had my nipples pierced, and ever since I had
Oh.
my nipples pierced, like I don't really feel like too much sensation really in my nipples, so it doesn't really work for me.
himself talking about a cock ring. The nipples.
On your nipples.
I had the nipples.
Who said a cock ring on the nipples?
He hasn't been getting a lot of right answers, but he is hilarious.
None.
He's funny, so it's fine.
He's gonna be good and drunk tonight because he better be.
Okay.
But I did hear, like, if you get implants, if you get breast implants, you're also desensitized as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Do you think
cut
when you got
all, they
pierced,
cut all the
that it-
nerve endings because they
Yeah.
put around the
Wait,
nipple
I can't.
the implant in.
Yeah,
Now I'm not a titty girl, right?
yeah, that's
But for the women that are titty people, wouldn't that be like defeating the purpose if you get an implant?
Right.
Nothing in your titties.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of tough because it's like it looks very showy, like, you know, but then it's not as much fun practically and like usage wise,
Right.
you know.
And then I think people don't realize that you have to change those out every 10 years.
Oh.
And you
Mhm.
scar.
I'm
and your
about to get
body
my
can
titty.
reject
I'm about to get
them.
my breasts done.
First of all, let me say something
And I'm
about
scared.
Get her, E.
a lot of women who are going to lay on the table don't understand that is lifelong maintenance. You can't just go get surgery and think that that's just a one and done. Like surgery is expensive. You have to get massages after that, lymphatic maintenance. You have to take care of your body. The people that I know who have went to go get surgery, they even more funny built now than they was before.
You won't tell them you said
You
that.
seen Cardi B lately? Like, oh my God.
And she's been getting removed.
It's good.
Who you say?
Cardi B.
I think she looks great.
Her bottom section, she just went too far.
Yeah.
I know her waist is tiny.
Right. You know, she got the ribs removed on either side.
Yeah, that's a little extensive for me. I want breast like I want a nice boob lift. You know, after having kids, they don't sit up the way they used to.
So he could give his own self head.
Huh?
Marilyn Manson removed his ribs so he could get his own self head.
That's crazy.
You know, there's a stripper that could do that naturally.
I heard in Atlanta.
The guy
a porn star named, I think his name was Ron Jeremy or something like that.
Oh, that motherfucker. That's that man.
He did that on video. He did it on one of his porns one time.
That little short,
really,
little ugly white man.
Lord of the Rings. The character right off Lord of the Rings.
Do you guys remember though on the Housewives of Atlanta, Candy brought a guy to do that? He was
That's
yeah.
That was crazy.
Because I know you know.
God, what
I would love to.
It was Mr. something.
Yeah.
Like Mr. Amazing or something like that, or something like that.
I know a people who could get himself.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
I know he Mr. himself. I couldn't believe that when I heard that. Like, I'm like, he is a sick person.
Well, let me ask you this:
if you could lift your own, you wouldn't try it.
Hell no,
I definitely would.
Hell no. On the spot, what was your question? Because
my question is, so here's my question, because I find
his name was Mr. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's okay, Looney. Just come back when you can, bro.
Oh, Looney. So here's my question, because I find it fascinating that there are such differences in like double and triple standards when it comes from women to men. So have you ever seen an erotic picture, I'm not trying to get the channel flags, where the woman lifts her boob and licks her own areola?
Man.
Yes.
How is that different? How do you see that as different than when a guy?
I don't see it as different because, like,
you don't lick your own areola for your man.
question, right? Because now, how should we feel about masturbation, right? Because, like, no, I'm not licking my own boobs. I could because they that big, but I wouldn't. But like giving your own self head, like that's just like pushing the limits to me. Like that's that's a lot.
That's too much.
I ain't
That's
gonna
crazy.
lie, say I wouldn't try it one time. I want to see what so good
I
to
would
everybody.
definitely do it.
If I was that flexible, okay.
I love you guys. You guys
I
are
want to
gonna
see what the
I'm
niggas
gonna
be
try it
tasting.
one time.
just let a nigga do it for you, baby. Don't try it yourself.
Wait a minute, why
Now I'm gonna try it myself.
they'll say
Let
so
go.
male stripper with Mr. in his name? I need to take Mr. off my name for real.
I got somebody from 35 years ago still want something, okay? So I want to see what it's all about.
Okay.
To nobody
Let go.
respect to nobody that said they would. But I ain't that hard up for no head. Like I could just send out a text or a whoop-de-woo. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to do that to myself. Like I don't know what.
I don't either, but I
You
would
would
try
never just
it.
try it. That's what I'm saying, like just to try.
Well, I hope ain't no men on here talking about they'll try it. Yeah.
Wait, Mr. himself said masturbation is self-infliction, raping yourself. I can't do it. So
That's extreme.
I ain't gonna
You
lie.
don't masturbate.
I
No,
jack
because you
off.
consent.
Fuck
You're
that.
consenting.
Looney said I jack off. What's
I
that?
jack off. Fuck that shit. I don't care. Yeah. I don't do all the rest of that shit. I don't need no Vaseline, no baby oil, none of all that
Not
freaky
the
shit.
baby oil.
Make
Not the
sure
baby oil.
I ain't rubbing
Not
my
the baby
own
oil.
shit.
I was still gonna bring him up tonight.
We had the baby oil $8 now. I can't. Nobody can
Looney-
afford that no more.
Looney, let me ask you this. What age, if you can remember, did you start?
I was 12.
12.
At
12.
Okay.
Yeah.
My 12 is the magic number, but let me tell you something about 12, right?
Please don't say that because my daughter just turned 12 today.
Baby,
You better be on her ass.
Oh my God.
Guess what? The internet and TV is so much different now than it was when we was kids, and how I slipped upon it. Y'all remember those channels that used to be like scrambled and shit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
up in the hundreds.
Porn
Up
on,
in the 70s to 100s.
yeah, it would be porn on there. It would be scrambled and it'd be going up, but you could see everything that's going on. And then back to Showtime came out with them late night shows, and you know
yeah,
what?
they had that soft porn over there.
Man.
See it as a child, something happens in your body through your nerves, period.
Yeah.
But you get curious about it. I don't think that nobody is deviant at that age, but anytime, even at the age when you're seeing something different,
It's that stimulation.
It's hormone. You're going through puberty.
Okay, I have a question.
And when you're washing yourself
I
and
do.
things like that, you can feel that sensation, and it makes you curious what's that all about.
Well, I ain't never did it
I
when
have
I
a
was watching
question for the
myself.
parents.
okay.
No, I just have a question for the parents. I don't know how many kids everybody has, but do you have these conversations? Like, I'm asking for my own personal thing, like whatever. Do you have these conversations with your kid before, or do you have it with them after the fact? Because this is my first kid.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, right? And I'm gonna be vulnerable with y'all, right? I didn't know that I necessarily had to have it yet, but the way that these motherfucking games are set up for these kids, no matter what parental controls you put on, or switches you flip off on the internet, and y'all know that I homeschool my daughter, so you can't even access where you're supposed to not even be able to access certain things on computer. The pop-ups are crazy. Like in the world why a child should be playing a game and a pop-up comes up on there and leads them to that. They don't know what that pop-up is for. You know what I'm saying? Because if something pops up on your computer, you're supposed to click it. You know what I mean? So these pop-ups that are on your computer, whether you got the pop-ups turned off or not, they still pop the fuck up. my pop-ups turned off. They still pop the fuck up in different ways because they learn how to, just like, you know, criminals, just like little sneaky people, you find ways around things, right? And pop-ups are, my daughter had saw something and I had to have the discussion with her because of a pop-up. It literally wasn't her fault. She don't know what to look up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I started having those feelings at 12. I sat both of my kids down. Well, 3 of the 4 kids down. And had that conversation with them. And you know, because I'm a nurse, I had to get graphic. I had to show them sexual transmitted diseases. I showed them, you know, I didn't just scare them. I told them that sex can be a pleasurable thing, and gave them books, and you know, showed them different STI cases on the internet. Like I told them too much because my son was looking at me like, "Mom, okay, I got it. It's enough." But I wanted to make sure to tell them that sex does feel good and it's not deviant to want to feel good, because that's how I was made to be raised up in the church. You know, it was just like, don't do it. And when you say don't do it, you're gonna be like, wait a minute now, what are you saying not to do? There must be something good in there. Okay, everybody else doing it. You know what I'm saying?
That was my thing, Anisi. Like, being a preacher's kid, all they tell you is the don'ts, right? They'll fuck the common sense shit that they should be teaching. They just all the don'ts, right? And so I feel like in the church they fail to remember. You know what I'm saying? You go to school, you go to events, you go to church, you go to different things with people who are doing
and
all.
you're human.
Hold on, but you're going to all these places where people who are doing all these things you're saying not to do, and they're not busted into flames. They're not going else. And then, you know, y'all, I've said this before over here. I feel that there are 2 types of people in the world. The first type of person, let's just call them person A. You can tell them the fire is hot, it's going to hurt you, don't touch it. They're not going to do it. But then there's person B, which is me. I want to know how hot it is. I want to know how long I can take to heal. I want to know if I get burnt, how long is it going to take me to heal so I can try it again and see if I can do it longer. You know what I'm saying? Like,
or should I not do it again? True. Right. I'm B too. I'm that person.
Now I'm C. I'm the one that will look it up, watch other people do it, and see if I want to do it based on what I see, how they react.
Well, I'm still B because I don't watch the shit and I feel like they a weak motherfucker and they couldn't handle the shit. And I want to do.
But yeah, back on that with the kids though, like even today, man, even the Disney shows and cartoons and these little shows now, they show kids the sexuality part, like, you know, finding yourself, like, oh, it's okay to be 8-year-old or 12-year-old or 15-year-old and like the same sex, and I kissed the girl, you know, like that's the shit I don't want my children to see.
It's like now I think that once you're grown, you do what you want to do, but I don't
right.
School should be showing or telling them about stuff like that. I think I should be the one. You know what I'm saying?
No, they on TV.
My kids at 12, everything.
I agree with that. And I also feel like even for grown people, right? Because y'all let me know how y'all feel, everybody on the panel and even in the chat. This is my opinion. This is theeNicole's out there. This is my opinion. And matter of fact, let me go ahead and hit the whoopie-woo. Hold on. Because it's my opinion, okay? And y'all tell me how I feel. I feel like whatever a grown person is doing, that is your business. You do what you want to do. You answer to the people that you think you answer to, right?
Right.
Okay. But at the end of the day, I feel like in the bedroom, as far as sexual, first of all, what you doing ain't none of my business.
Exactly.
None of my business. We don't have to talk about this shit. Now, if we're involved, then yes, I should ask the questions that I need to ask to see what my guilt is.
Mhm.
But as far as pushing anything down anybody's throat, I don't think it's fair. And then I absolutely don't think that we should be even exposing our children. You're an adult way longer than you are a child. I feel like our children should be allowed to enjoy their childhood, be
Yeah.
fun, try things out, but none of these grown people agendas should be pushed to our kids.
Right.
True.
I think as an adult though,
What y'all think? Let's go just my 5.
I think as an adult though, like, okay, who you fucking ain't gonna make me come. But if you out here DL, you know what I mean? Let me make that decision if I want to be with a bisexual person or not. Like, don't lie to me.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like when it
Questions so we can continue the conversation uninterrupted.
Hold on, Kiki. Go ahead, Anisi. Tell me what you think about what I said.
What I think about it. Let's get these last 2 questions so we can continue this.
We go back and forth because that's the question gonna lead us somewhere.
But yeah, I really don't feel like it's the school's place to tell your kids about sexuality. I just don't feel like it's their place. It should come from the parents. Well, how much the parents want them to know. Now, my situation was different. Like, everything wasn't accessible as it is now as to whenever my kids were going through that period. I really feel for y'all with kids now because everything is at their fingertips, literally. And how can you police something that's at their fingertips? Okay. So I feel for y'all. But make sure you educate your child so nobody else can lead them astray because you already told them what deal is.
Hey, can I ask you something on that one? Can I piggyback on that?
Well, okay, go ahead.
I believe, I'm from an older generation too, but I also believe that even when I was that age, everything was at my fingertips. Because just because the world has changed, man, technology and everything like that, though, man, you got to think of when we was growing up, man, that was the time to be in, So, man, the things that we got away with, man, it was at our fingertips. We was able to get away with a whole lot of different things, also. So, I just believe that, man, sexuality. I know the school shouldn't be trying to teach that or nothing like that, though, man. But the kids is already experimenting with that. And the schools are trying to catch up.
From knowing you, Mr. Himself, I gotta say this. Yeah. You a little more intelligent than the So a lot of people, they refuse to look up shit. They refuse, you know what I'm saying? Like on some real shit. Like it's a lot of people that refuse to like really go educate themselves. Just my 5, you, me, Aunt Niecy, on the spot, not to put Kiki and Louie out or anything like that, but like I know for a fact that we the type of people, if something interests us, we're gonna further educate ourselves. Like, well, what's this about? I want to read about this, but a lot of people don't do that.
True. Well, what I feel about it, I say it's a certain grade level for the teachers to teach these children that, but like I said, they learning that through television, like they little favorite shows.
Lonnie, you was learning that too through television. Man.
But
we are no different. We are no different.
No,
it's just a generational gap. That's all.
Let me finish. Let me tell you the difference. Let me tell you my difference.
Hold on. When we was kids, it wasn't these are my 2 moms. It wasn't none of that really.
Right.
But
they got it on cartoons now.
Yeah, they snuck it in. Like Bert and Ernie slept in the same bed.
It was there.
It was put.
Yes, it was under our nose. We didn't know. But at the end of the day, what the
Hey,
difference is,
we was fucking, we old as fuck up here. Like, let's be real. We old as fuck up here. What when we was kids was doing that shit? Name a show when we was kids.
Sesame Street.
Man, who?
Sesame Street.
I mean,
it's a lot.
It was until I got older why I said why Bert and Ernie living together. Like,
Hold on now. I got one for you.
You got
227. Women's of Brewster's Place. Come on now. You know, it was going down.
Women's of Brewster's Place. They're later than like
living single. Because what's her name? She was gay, but she ended up messing with what's his name, man? The dude with the deep voice and the dreadlocks. Yeah. 227.
That wasn't directed to kids. We're talking about kids program.
Right. Yeah, like the Teletubbies and the Bernies.
Well, hold on now. Look, yeah, I'm watching cartoons right now.
Hey,
I still love me some cartoons. And Mr. Magoo,
let me get this one out real quick.
No, wait a minute. Okay. He has shattered my brain.
Okay.
On 227, who are you talking about?
I'm trying to think of it because I think I was meaning Women of Brewster's Place.
Oh, I'm about to say now because I done missed some episodes of that motherfucker.
I was gonna say,
Dad went playing.
Hold on now. Hey, didn't that happen on a different world too, though?
What?
Wasn't it going down on a different world? I mean, look,
remember that on
they look, those black shows, a lot of those shows that we watched, we was kids when we watched them, but they did try to touch on different stuff though.
Y'all remember Bosom Buddies?
Yeah. But what I was gonna say was the mothers back then, man, our mothers back then was something different, you know what I'm saying? And but these mothers, like, I ain't talking about all women, but these mothers these days, they children friends. They TikTok with their children. They let their children cuss just for a view and a click and a like and thinking that they're going viral and all this. Like they expose their kids. They does that, you know. But the mothers back then, if you did something wrong and you got caught by your so-called auntie that ain't no kin to you, you probably get your ass whooped or you gonna get told on. Like
you gonna get your ass whooped there and when you get home.
Right, yeah. True.
Auntie told us that we got her in tears tonight. Let me bring it back. On the spot, what do you feel about what I had said?
I think I'm going to be the odd man out on this one, actually.
Okay.
So I think that the thing with the schools is that the children are at the school all day. So they have the task of regulating that environment. And so I think that education or whatever information they're receiving is in support of those children who are in that environment and who are identifying in that way or expressing in that way, right? So I come from another place because, like, if you talk to gay, lesbian, bisexual people, a lot of them will tell you, oh, I knew when I was 5. You know what I mean? Like, you know, that's when I discovered this about myself. And so in the past, you know, either it wasn't talked about or they were given misinformation about it. And it led to that child going through a negative experience for something that was not their fault. They didn't do anything wrong. Like if you act up in school, if you are not applying yourself in school, then you deserve punishment. You don't deserve punishment just because you're having these feelings that you may not even understand at your young age. So I think that that's how I look at education and information for children. I look at it as in support of those children.
It's like, do you not think that the parent should be the one talking to that child and asking them their feelings? Because my oldest is a lesbian, and I knew when she was 11 years old. And I had those conversations with her myself. You know what I'm saying? So I think we take parenting out of the equation these days and feel like everything should be in school. We got to sit down ourselves as parents and make sure our kids are educated on how they feel.
I feel like it's a slippery slope because I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I have a friend, right? She does things with um little girls, right? She does empowerment type of programs and different events and things like that, right? And
Lord, when you said she did things with little girls.
a lot of these little girls, not only are they scared of the boys, like how we was, oh, you got cooties type of thing. They're doing that, but with the influence of TV and games, they're just like, I'm just gonna do it with a girl. So it's so many little girls now that are experimenting with that. So I feel like it's a slippery slope, and it's like the parents need to get ahead of the schools because the schools are already doing it, type of thing.
Mm-hmm. Now,
our schools didn't start. That's the ninth grade, though. We was in the ninth grade when we learned about that. Like in Alabama, we slow down here. I ain't saying our brain slow, but we slow. So in ninth grade, that's when we studied the real biology. You know what I'm saying? So.
But there's also kids.
I studied biology at 12 because I was experimenting.
In high school, but
around 14, 13, 12, yeah.
Hold on. We did biology in high school, but where I live in junior high school, we started sex education though.
Wow.
I think that's good because that's when experimentation starts. It starts earlier. So if you're coming on the back end when young people have already been experimenting and doing things and trying things, and you're a little late, So I think earlier is good.
Yeah, also start at puberty, and I feel like it's even late these days for you to start at puberty. Where I started.
Hold on, y'all. We just my 5 been cut off about 3 times. Go ahead, 5.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My bad.
Also, you have the kids who have homosexual parents, and they need to know how to deal with that. They need to and because kids are mean. They and back in my day, people got teased for anything. So I guess that part of that education comes in with teaching other kids, that you ain't gotta bully that kid because of what their parents are doing. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I am so
and they
sorry.
also be bullies too. They also be bullies too.
In tears.
They get bullied and they also be bullies too. Like a couple moved across the street. A couple moved across the street from us about 2 months ago, and when they children started riding the bus, my 2 daughters was on the bus. They got the oldest son, then they got a middle son, and then the smallest girl or whatever. But the oldest son, he kind of look like he gonna be swatchy. But the middle son, like he really don't know what's going on. And the baby girl, she just nice as she could be. Speak to my babies or whatever. But like when they first met, like the oldest boy was just picking or whatever. And then when I found out that what it was or whatever, then my little girl, she had got on them one time, but she left it alone, and then they stopped speaking for a while, but now they speak or whatever because now we know what's going on. Like I told them, I said, oh, that's why he acting out like that towards y'all because I said I thought that the stepmama looked like a dude. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was a dude, but it was a female. So they was wondering, should I tell him? Yeah, you got 2 mamas. You don't have a daddy. You got 2. I said no. I said we're not gonna pick back. You're not gonna do that. I said just get on the bus and do what you do. Don't pick with him. If he pick with you, just let me know, and me and your mom go talk to the family. But like sometimes it messes children up to the point where they know that they've been picked on so many times about it till they start to begin to be the bully, like, hey, yeah, before you even, yeah, you see my 2 moms or whatever, so they'll already be on the defense and they start bullying. But they get along together now. Every time we go out, everybody speaks or whatever. But I just feel you shouldn't push sexuality on the kid. I never talk to my kids about sex because I'm a grown man and I got a 20. He'll be 22 in November. I got a 22-year-old son and then a 21-year-old daughter, and then I started over. I got an 8-year-old and a 5-year-old. So I don't talk about sex with none of them. Never
Let me
did.
a-
Okay.
let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this real quick because I
Okay,
wanted
so
to piggyback on the young lady that was talking, man. She said
hold
something
on,
about the kid. Okay,
hold
all
on,
right.
real quick. Hold on real quick. I think this is so dope. And I'm gonna let himself say what he gotta say. And after he say what he gotta say, I wanna because I'm about to go to the store because y'all done fucked me up. I need to smoke.
Let's go. That don't
My
mean you finna go though, is it?
I ain't going nowhere. I'm about to run to the store. I'm gonna come back on my phone. So after I say what I'm gonna say, just my five. I mean, Mr. Himself, you take over. And then answer my question. My question is, I love this conversation. I want to know how do y'all feel because I know y'all all heard about Boosie coming out talking about his daughter, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did agree with what he said.
I didn't hear that. What did he say?
Okay, so
Girl.
Lil Boosie came out and he said that he doesn't want his daughter, which is a rapper. I can't think of her name right now. I'm sorry. It's y'all fault. I'm blaming it on y'all.
And she's so
In this
sweet.
bottle, right? I'm blaming it on y'all in this bottle. Okay, so he came out and he said he don't want his daughter around his younger kids because they're gonna start asking questions and be wondering about her because she has a girlfriend. I feel like all of us that knew and seen her, we already knew
Mm-hmm.
how it was gonna be, right? But he said that he don't want her around his younger kids because he want his younger kids to, just like we said, enjoy their innocence, be children, not have to worry about that type of thing. And I did agree with what he said. However, with all the backlash, he has came back and apologized. So I want to know what y'all think about that. And then just Mr. Himself, you say what you was gonna say, but I want to know what y'all think about that.
Well, on that, I just before you go, Mr. Himself, I say I don't agree with Boosie. Like at the end of the day, a person's life is a person's life. You might be ashamed, or you might not feel that, or you might not want that for your child. But for my children, they choose whatever they want to choose.
Yeah, he just saying don't bring it to the house.
Mm-hmm.
True. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. True. Yeah.
Don't throw an infection in something though, man. But
Yeah.
he also needs to understand though, man. You need to know your kids, man.
True.
You need to
Yeah.
know your kids and have that relationship with them, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna support mine regardless of what they become.
Yeah. That's what I say too, bro.
But
But
you
yeah,
And
know,
I wouldn't want my older children that's dating or whatever, and then
yeah.
if they bisexual, gay or
Look,
whatever,
look,
I
you can give them the tools,
want
man,
them
and to get through
show
life, man. But they got to live their own life.
true, true,
and not only that, he said he doesn't want her relationship to contaminate his younger children. Like she's some type of infection or something.
Right, right.
I feel like he's saying don't show it, don't be all hooked up with your girlfriend, kissing her in front of
And
like
keep it away from the house. That's what
Now,
he's
yeah,
saying.
let me
How
finish what I
old
was
is
saying.
how old are the kids that he's concerned about?
she
I don't,
old enough
yeah.
to learn and watch and see what's
Well, wait a
going
minute. Let
on.
me finish what I was saying. Okay. The first part was he said he don't want her to contaminate his younger children. Basically, what he's saying is he doesn't want them to be influenced, or basically what ignorant people say.
Look,
I don't
look,
want my kids to
look,
watch that because I don't want them to turn gay. Well, my question is, did watching straight people make your gay child turn straight?
I don't understand that mentality because it's almost like he's saying that being gay is like having COVID 19. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Like you can't look at it like that. You got to talk to your kids about things. It's just, I think parents just feel so uncomfortable talking about this subject, and it shouldn't be.
But you got to understand that that was one of his first babies. You know what I'm saying? His pride. You know, everybody want they children or child
I
to
didn't feel I
be
didn't
a
feel no
certain
kind of
way.
way about my daughter saying she was gay. I said I
Shit,
was waiting for you
my
to say
sister was gay. My
like
sister was gay. Shit, when he found out, my mama found out. I mean, she just let her be. Like that shit was just normal. Like fuck it. I mean, it didn't make us look at her different or nothing or none of that. Not even make my mama mad or crazy over it. It just was the fact that she didn't expect that or really wanted that for her child. But to this day now, shit, my sister's married, got a daughter, got them got her own business and everything. So
Right.
like you can't counsel a child for their feelings and whatever they phase because I mean it is really a phase.
I don't know.
Even if you
Nah,
meet
ain't
a
no
person of
phase,
the
man.
opposite, even if you meet a person of the opposite sex, it's still a phase when you're a teenager. You don't really know how to love.
A
You
phase.
don't know love you. You don't even know if you really love that person. All you know is that you truly care. You got some
I think
feelings.
that's kind of insulting though to say that your sexuality is a phase.
I think he's saying it's not fixed. It can change over time. And
Right.
for a lot of
True.
people, it does.
True.
But I
True.
think he used face. But I really
You
feel
know.
for Boosie's daughter because she's such a sweet young lady. If you've never heard her speak, she's articulate. She's very level-headed.
Hmm.
She's extremely compassionate
Real
toward
intellect.
him
Real
because he
smart.
has been he it just think if Boosie was your father, right? So there's the street element. He's been, incarcerated. He's always saying things that aren't very agreeable for most people. And so even with that, even with things he says really egregious things surrounding LGBTQIA people. And she herself, being a part of the community, has dealt with that. And she's still actually very, very compassionate toward him, in my opinion, from like what I've seen. And I think he is someone who, unfortunately, is completely preoccupied with queerness as a subject. He just is his favorite thing to speak out and up about, which I don't get that. Maybe it
He
has to do with the incarceration. He did tell a story once about something that he saw in prison, and I think that's what really affected his life forever.
I think it's like this. He didn't have no problem whenever Instagram was letting him post girl on girl porn over there.
Yes,
That be on live, and he had two girls having sex on his Instagram.
yeah,
But
that's
you got a problem with
homosexuality.
it because your daughter.
That is
Um,
homosexuality. And guys don't make that connection. Well, they refuse to make it because it benefits them to not make it. But yes, threesome, there's no such thing as a threesome that doesn't involve homosexuality.
Now there is a song
True.
that Lil Boosie has. It's called "Do the Most." Okay, it starts out two red bones kissing in the back seat. I like girls who like girls that attract me.
They be dyking, and I like it.
Those are Boosie's lyrics.
He liked it every time he had it
But
on live.
sometimes rappers they rap about shit that they don't even necessarily like. It's rappers
What they
who
don't
rap
want,
about the
what they
street
don't want
life
for their
and they
household. They
ain't never
don't,
even been in the street.
But I think ultimately he's
I just
missing
feel
out
like
on a
as a parent,
relationship with his
nobody
daughter.
dreams.
hey,
Yeah, I think that for a parent, nobody has this thing like, oh, when my child grows up and becomes gay. It's always, oh, when my child grows up and get married and have kids, and you're expecting like, your son to have a wife or your daughter to have a husband. And sometimes I feel like for parents, it may be a little harder to accept at times. I have a lot of family. Well, I don't want to say a lot, but I have family members who are a part of the whole community as well. And it took time for the parents to even accept that. Like they wasn't just jumping on board because, oh, this is my daughter, I love her. It takes acceptance as well. And it's hard.
But
Like
I
if
feel
my
like
daughter
it
was
goes.
to come
I
in the
feel like
house
it
and
goes
say, oh,
back
she want to be a
to.
man, it's crazy.
I feel like it goes back to kind of. Now the question wasn't the same, but on the spot is with what about the other side, right? Little Boosie has no problem with his son doing whatever.
True.
But he has a problem with his daughter doing what she wants to do. But he actually puts females on his son.
So what's this
See,
prostitute
but there's a
illegally?
difference because it ain't no male on his son. You know what I'm saying?
But he got to
But
realize
he was underage a lot of the time. He just became grown not too long ago.
He
Yeah,
committed the
but
assault.
don't you win no guy. I mean, most males like as a father, I ain't gonna lie, like you wanna see your son make sure of your son sincerity of his manhood. You know what I'm saying? So like, hey, yeah.
Okay, but Looney, but what's worse? What's worse? Homosexuality or pedophilia? You know what I'm saying?
Shit, Bob.
They both wrong. But some people feel they both wrong.
I say pedophilia.
All in the same to me.
When it's
I
the
mean,
guy.
I can understand the homosexuality, but the pedophilia shit, yeah, that's totally different. You know, people grow up to be who and what they want to be. You can't push homosexuality on a person. You know what I'm saying? Unless you no,
But
let's
you
stop.
can put being a whore on your son. You can put being a whore on your son.
You said what now?
You could push
And
being
you
a
actually
whore
can
on your
push
son.
homosexuality.
Yeah, yeah.
Not strong as you think you are. A lot of people. There's a lot of people that are very influenced.
You breaking up?
I'm driving, yeah, but I just can y'all hear me?
Now we can hear you.
I said you can't influence people to do whatever because everybody's not strong as the next person.
True. And see, that's why like with my son and his homeboys or my daughters and their homegirls, like shit, I'm making sure I'm in the room. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause at the end of the day, y'all know how it be like if a girl in a breakup, then her homegirl start to come around like girl and such and such and such and such. But then she don't even know that this girl might be into her. She already got that intellect and she's into her. So she'll make her feel some type of way to not, you know, like shit. She'll tell you, well, he ain't good for you, this and that, such and such, and she'll start caring for her and shit like that. But it's the same way with young guys too. Niggas want to play video games and shit. That's why I tell my son that stop. I don't invite no niggas over for no video games like that, nigga. You know, like, cause at the end of the day, niggas get there talk about their problem with their girlfriends and shit like that, and then next thing you know, y'all niggas sitting there playing the video game. This nigga hugging you, like that. That's the shit I used to talk to my children about. Like, hey. You know, don't be so close. Yeah, don't be so close to her. Yeah, fuck that. You ain't got no friends. Hey, if you fuck with them, they cool. But all that, man, no, solo dolo type shit, man. You know.
I feel bad for Boosie because he has a lovely daughter and he's really missing out by not having a relationship. She's a lovely young lady. I would be proud for her to be my daughter. I mean, based on what I've seen, and I think her younger siblings, his smaller children, I think she'd be a very positive, impactful person in their life. So he's really cheating everybody just by being silly.
Well, I feel. All right, be careful, theeEnicole. Now, let me have to come.
They was some stupid shit.
The fuck somebody up, sis. Hold on
Road
now.
rage.
How can y'all even hear me? I thought I was muted. Continue the
Nope.
conversation.
Nope, we heard that horn.
Yeah, man. But I'll say I don't want to feel sorry for the situation. I think it's just a situation at hand that was overdue. You know, like he he be on the road here and there, but I think he's just not getting to know who his daughter really is, and she's really like trying to come out. I think he's doing it the wrong way, because she really want to just come out and let him know who she really is, like that. Yet you went here and you don't understand where I'm coming from and how I feel, and this how I feel, and oh, he might feel like, hey, I'm a celebrity. You know what the tabloids gonna do with the people gonna write about it and this and that. So hey, but you that don't change the way that your daughter been feeling for so long. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like he's
I want
doing
to ask y'all this. I want to ask y'all this. What about, because I've had this conversation with some young girls before, right? What if little do he realize, now I'm not saying this is the case, it's just a question, right? What if little do he know that she even experimented with that because of how she's seen him treat her mother? A lot of kids dip and dab with different sexualities because of the relationship that they watch their parents be in.
Let's go. Yeah, true.
I always tell fathers of daughters this. Fathers are
Hey,
like,
Miss
oh,
D.
hey. Shared, period, liked and shared. Yes.
Let's
I always
go.
think that. I always tell fathers of daughters, they think like, oh, I'm going to treat my daughter like a princess. I tell her she's beautiful every day. I do this for my daughter. I do that for my daughter. Your daughter doesn't learn about male female relationships by the way you treat her. She's
Right.
observing the way you treat her mother and the
True.
other
Exactly.
mothers of any other
True.
children you may have. So that's the example that you're setting. It's not you taking out on daughter. Do you take your woman on dates? How are you treating your woman? Because
Right.
that's the example. It's not your relationship with her. It's how you're relating to women in your life.
Right. True. That's I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna say that's true all the way. But it's a two and three four part of that though. Because just because a man and a wife, his woman does whatever they does in the eyes of the children, I really don't think that it really take effect on children like that for real. I think it's just they'll learn what and what not to do. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll see the signs. They'll understand like, okay, well, yeah, this man came in my mom's life and he was good for a minute, but then when he moved in, then all I see is them argue all the time, things like
Yeah.
that. So that really don't preparate their sexuality. It just let them know what and what not to do. But
Well, that's a different case. I'm talking about more so
yeah,
kids who have actually seen nothing but their mother get mistreated by men. And they're
mhm.
like, at this point, maybe I'm not supposed to be with a man. I've had these actual conversations.
I
Well,
think I
yeah,
think I think a lot of girls have that thought. I don't
I
think it
think
changes
that's
their
a 12%.
sexuality. I don't think that makes you attracted to women, right? I think
Yeah, I
those are
think that's
two
like a
very
10,
different things.
12%.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I've had these conversations with little girls who now feel that they are. And
Yeah.
it's because that was the trigger for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And then
And
they
there
got
are
over there and they felt like, well, shit, I'm going to stay here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, and
Well,
there are
I
grown
think
women. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I just think sometimes uh younger women feel like there's already a shortage of men out here. And
They
I,
get
I
them women.
I do feel like, sometimes people settle for certain situations because they don't see their way out of it.
Yeah.
But I just don't think, seeing their mom being dogged out is gonna make them gay.
Right. That's
See
how I
it making them settle for
Now I
situations.
definitely feel like it's options, you know what I'm saying? Because I know the
Yeah.
little girls who have turned them into hoes. And they said,
Right,
fuck all these
right.
niggas. I'ma just be a hoe. You
That's
know what
what
I'm
I was
saying?
going to say.
But I was just asking for this subject because I have actually had this conversation, you know what I'm saying, just to see, you know.
true.
I feel like it makes more of the Sukiyana situations where
Yeah.
Yeah, make them go out and do some real hardcore shit.
pop it or whatever.
Fuck that! I'm gonna pimp these niggas. Fuck that shit. Yeah, like this. I don't need no nigga. I don't want no man. I'm solo. I'm gonna do what I want to do, and I ain't gonna say necessarily make them hoes. It just make them spontaneous enough to be like, fuck that. I don't need no nigga. I do what I want to do. I touch who I want to touch, and let who touch
I
me.
definitely think it depends on the individual, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all know I don't got nothing but brothers. But I used to watch how my brothers did these females, and it turned me into that. Like, you know what? Fuck these niggas. I'm about to play y'all like y'all think y'all playing these bitches. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta remember, different people have different thought processes. Because kids are humans. Different people are always going to have different thought processes. So that's why I say I feel like parents need to really be on their job and really protect their children, because your child is an individual. You don't know how your child is going to feel or what they're going to think they want to get into or try. And it's up to you to give them the best guidance, period.
Right. But like I said, my mama ain't never showed us no bisexual tendencies or nothing. And my sister just, like I said, she was a cheerleader, and she took that one breakup from the football player, and then her home girl, her cheerleader squad started coming over. But then we noticed it was just one main girl that'll come over all the time. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the cheerleader squad. It's just this one. You know what I'm saying? So like, I was peeping that shit. I knew my mama peeped it or whatever. Like I said, she never came down on her or talked to her about it or whatever. We was like in middle school. But I think my sister started liking girls at the age of 12 or 13 or something like that. But it was her phase to go through. So my mama never blasted her about it or whatever. I found myself fighting niggas and bitches. Well, I wouldn't really hit the women, but if they trying to jump her, yeah, knock one of my ass out. But like it was never my mom's fault that my sister felt that she could, lay down with a female. And she did that for a while. We were never embarrassed of her or embarrassed for her. It was just the fact that we knew that we had to stand for her, because back in the days, people hid their sexuality. Nowadays, that's what I'm saying. This shit nowadays, shit, this open exposed. Shit, hey, honey, girl. Shit, like it's
Not
yeah.
honey girl.
Yeah. I couldn't say it the way I was gonna portray it. Y'all don't know me. Nicole know me, y'all. Y'all be like, hold on, you said that too good. Shit. But no, yeah, I mean, true. Like it was never my mom decision for my sister to feel her own sexuality. It was just the fact that however she felt was what it was, and she was gonna be loved no matter what. And that's the same thing
Hey,
that
Coach D, welcome to the galaxy.
salute the word. So that's the word, salute. But
Oh,
yeah,
that's the word. What's up, the word? What's up, bro?
but Yeah, I mean, it was just the fact that when she chose what she wanted to do, we had to take on the everything that comes behind it. Like I was saying with Boosie, he a superstar. So like, okay, yeah, they gonna put it out in the media that my daughter such and such and this and that. You know what I'm saying? It make him so mad because a nigga like that fight the world for his child. But at the end of the day, he just didn't want that out in the open. So he kind of confused with the shit. I kind of feel that he's right, but he's still wrong because you can't condemn your child for who she care for or what she love or what shit like that. Like I said, it could be a phase or it could be just something that shit. It could be forever for her. But at the end of the day, he's thinking about what the people gonna say, how they gonna come for her. Because at the end of the day, he can say what the fuck he feel, but if anybody else come for her, let you walk up to her like, hey, I heard you was a lesbian, and this and that. Can we get you on camera? He gonna fight the fuck out the reporters. You know what I'm saying? That put that stress on the next person because of that type of situation. Like I said, I had to fight niggas and slap bitches for my sister because it was her choice.
Okay, that's the second
But
time
we
you
didn't
admitted
hate
to
it.
hitting women.
Huh?
That's the second time you admitted to hitting women.
Oh shit. I slapped a couple bitches before. Fuck that.
All
My
right.
bad. I didn't even say it like that though. Shit. But no,
Loney. You long winded,
no.
baby.
Hey,
You
I'm
long
ready
winded.
too.
You
Eating
long
cold on
winded.
me. Oh yeah,
Okay,
I
hold
am
on.
long-winded too. I am long-winded.
Because Looney about to put. So let me put out a shameless plug, y'all. If y'all don't know who the word is, go head over there and subscribe to my guy, the word. Okay, he be popping a lot of good shit. I had to walk in the house, but Looney,
And he coached D in the chat.
I'm gonna let them go ahead and get on your top real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Hell yeah. Shit. I'm on probation for that shit now. True. Everybody know it when they dox me. But it went in like that. It was my birthday. theeNicole sent me some money. That was 2 years ago. A couple of people sent me some money for my birthday, and she was my fiance at the time. Snatched my phone out of my hand, and we got to tussling over my phone. I ain't hit her. Shit, it was like shit. We falling all over the bed trying to get my phone.
We didn't want the story for you to incriminate
Oh
yourself.
yeah. Oh yeah. I don't be caring. So I'm an open book. I tell your ass any and everything about life.
You done ran people's off. Kiki gone, on the spot gone.
Did I? Oh man. See, that's why I be like to be in your chat.
Okay,
Everybody go.
let's take a breather and go back to the game real quick because Looney up here telling on himself. So let's go back to the game real quick, and I'm gonna hesitantly give it to himself. Choose one of our last two questions.
He don't live too.
He on mute. Let's go with relationships 400. Looney done told on himself, yeah.
I'm here.
Okay.
Curious about exploring same-sex sexual attraction and behavior.
That does not
It is
apply
not
to me.
curious.
That does not apply to me.
Oh, but why would that be the next question, though?
That what I was gonna say. We just got to talk about that, man. Like,
Loney, you better not answer that. You better not answer that, Loney.
I won't.
All right, here we go, y'all.
What sexual position is when a woman lies on her back, spreads her legs, and a man lies on top of her while they each face each other and
Missionary.
in vaginal intercourse.
What is missionary?
Yes, finally. Y'all said it for everyone.
Ah,
Let the church say amen.
yeah.
Finally
Well,
got that missionary one.
our conversation got a lot deeper than the questions, but the questions just summed it up for us.
True.
That
You
was-
got another board?
Nah, I didn't make but one for tonight.
Oh damn.
She went to the Caucasian section and she had got caught up, so she got to make round 2 for us for next time.
Wait a minute, Caucasian overload.
It was the Caucasian questions.
She was saying all of my sexual positions are things that Black people have never heard of, but I've heard of all of them.
Yeah,
So
froggy style, the monkey humper.
must be because I screwed
Hey,
I
Nicole, they
heard of
ain't heard about that dog fuck.
doing all of them, but we just
we already had the dog effing, okay? We had that one.
The dog, and not doggy style. I'm talking about dog fucking.
I know, I remember.
Let go.
Why?
Do everything, goddamn. I'm gonna give you everything.
What about the very intimate?
I'm sorry, Nicole. I always miss your show up.
Well, that
Yeah.
loony boy.
I don't know what. Listen, that's my bro, but I don't know what the hell gonna come out of his motherfucking mouth. Okay.
Yeah.
Baby, when he said that night, whoo, he was going in on 1,000, not even 100. I was like, where that come from, Lord?
Oh, no. Hey, my imagination shit from. Hey,
I could tell that you was reliving
you
what you
know,
were saying, okay?
man.
No, I'm gonna tell you what Al did me the first time Looney came was that damn joke he tried to tell us, and we was all like,
You was falling asleep.
"That's the longest joke I ever heard in my life."
Yeah.
Right. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on my jokes. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, okay, there's nothing wrong with a long joke, but you got to tell it in a way that's entertaining throughout the entire thing.
Hey, Looney be on that. Look.
Like that, but you can't just go monotonous tone. You got to really be into the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he hit us with a clear eyes voice, like, and so the man
Right.
said.
Right.
Oh, damn.
And we like, wait a minute, is that the punchline?
Like me reading it from a book. Too.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. The teacher called on you in class and said, read that first paragraph on page 2.
That was when the
told the whole book.
like, oh shit, why
Man, Looney, you be up there, man. Look, listen, hold on.
I
Let
am
Looney tell you the
always
story.
looking.
Let Looney tell you the story real quick. Hold on, man. I was right there on it. Man, let me tell you, back in the day, man. You don't know about this Alabama, man. Come down to Bama, man. Come down to Bama, man.
I actually was down in Bama
I'm so proud of my bro
a couple
Looney.
of years ago in Huntsville. Live.
Looney be over there jamming. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to my bro Looney, man, and subscribe to my girl Goddess D of Love. I don't know where she at. Where you at, Miss D? That must have been some good dinner.
I thought she was gonna come on up. Come on up. The word. The word got some good words for you.
Let me
Look,
find out
where in the red dirt state.
Huh? The red
Where
dirt.
What area you in down there?
Birmingham. I'm in Birmingham.
Okay. I went to Birmingham and I went to Huntsville.
Yeah, Huntsville. It's nice. It's not well. It's kind of country than us though, but yeah.
Huntsville. I didn't see no but Range Rovers, Mercedes, BMW.
Yeah, they got cars now. Yeah,
like
big wheels.
I was
So
like, look.
Never been up here on the panel with us. So whenever she go to sleep, feel free to hit the link. You know what I'm saying? We here, we chilling. GrownShyt, we kicking it. You know what I'm saying? Who knows where the conversation may lead? I hope it get a little more deeper than this, but just hit if you ready.
If you do get deep, I know I'm gonna be on mute.
Birmingham is a little iffy in some spots.
Shit, all the spots. Fuck it. Fuck Birmingham. I'm ready to get the hell out of here.
I was like, woo, I needed my peace when I went to Birmingham.
Birmingham is Bessemer.
At Birmingham and Bessemer.
That was my people from.
Maybe a little worse than Birmingham.
Yeah, they used to be a little worse than Birmingham. Bessemer did though, but
I said, how far is it away from Birmingham?
Oh, my bad. Shit, 10-15 minutes.
That's it. It's like a suburb of Birmingham, kind of like y'all neighborhoods up there. It's kind of like a suburb. But
yeah, we like Jefferson. That shit. A whole round trip through Jefferson County is like damn near 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like if you going anywhere from Birmingham, you say about an hour, bro. Yeah, he right. It's big as hell. So like the whole round trip, like an hour, man. Like anywhere you want to go from Jefferson to Jefferson, the points is like 30 minutes to an hour. So yeah, we the biggest county in Alabama.
Well, this is Oklahoma right here, right? Oklahoma City right here. Man.
Let's go. Yeah. Okay, that's why y'all got y'all ass
Now. When we lose?
Nah, y'all don't even think y'all lost yet. Shit. I'm talking about college. I'm talking about college, not college football.
Yeah, I'm talking about college too now. You know, this is Sooners right here, man.
I like the Sooners. I ain't gonna even lie, bro.
All right, okay, man. You know, I like Bama though. You know,
yeah, we gonna end up playing
Roll Tide. My auntie Roll Tide. So, you know,
appreciate it.
Okay, so let's switch gears because we here, we chilling, right? Does my five got a nice trivia game? Everybody old in this motherfucker. I feel like we could
you old.
Not you old.
Everybody old.
This what 50 look like. This what 50 look like.
50. That's 50. It's 50.
50.
So I feel like we can have some fun with some 90s trivia.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go 5.
Okay, here we go.
In 92.
Which 90s girl group is the best-selling girl group?
Spice Girls.
Yeah, see.
Well, somebody said Spice Girls, and they got it right.
Oh, man.
Come on now, man. You know, it's the 90s right here now. You know, it's the 90s. It's the 90s right here.
His first right answer of the night.
That nigga got the question. Shit.
He don't know how to dance, but he knows the Spice Girls.
I know the Spice Girls was big, but I only know one song by their ass.
Which one was that?
What you want? What you really want?
Well, wait a minute. The lyrics of that song always want to be my lover. Like,
yeah,
that's crazy.
I don't know what she said. I want to zucka. Whatever it is.
No, wait a minute. They said,
Wobbity wobble.
no, wait a minute. They said, if you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friends. What?
Right.
Right, what the fuck? What type of spice in they were? But that's the only song I know by their ass.
Well, you know they don't. They don't shave their armpits over here in London anyway. So I mean,
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
And that braille thing.
They with that Diddy shit.
Make it last forever.
They be having a whole bunch of Diddy parties over there in Europe.
Hey, what the hell you think Diddy get that shit from? This shit bigger than Nino Diddy.
Take that.
I'm going down. Oh, you motherfuckers going down. Goddamn. That nigga taking down the King of England on there.
He took the body with that's 14 karat gold.
Well, let's go with the next 90s trivia question.
Okay. So, which 90s boy band is the best-selling boy band of all time?
NSYNC.
No.
Backstreet.
Backstreet Boys.
And I can't tell the difference between they ass.
Me neither.
Was it the Backstreet Boys?
I thought they were the same. Shit, Backstreet Boys and
Hey, now come on now. Backstreet Boys was in there.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Street fights, like you remember what was that West Side Story? They was having street fights snapping down the street and shit.
Hey, who Mark and Mark was with?
Yeah, he was Marky Funky Bunch, man.
Mark
Funky Bunch.
Was
Mark Wahlberg. That nigga movie now. Yeah.
Mark and the Funky Bunch.
True.
Who the hell is that?
That was Marky Mark. That was his crew. He was rapping.
I told y'all was old. I don't know who the fuck that. I'm about to say, is that the Facebook grandfather?
Yeah, no, Mark Wahlberg.
I remember he did that underwear thing that made him real big. He did that underwear shoot.
No, he started getting in the movies. Yeah, he started getting in the movies. His brother in them in movies too, though. The Wahlberg.
Yeah, man, he was part of. He was part of NSYNC, wasn't he?
That's what I was saying. I thought you were in sync before.
Yeah, man. The older brother was part of NSYNC.
Yeah, one of them niggas.
Yeah, Donnie Wahlberg.
Yeah, I knew one of them in sync.
Next trivia question for 500, please.
Okay, the next trivia question is: who was the president of the United States for the majority of the 90s?
Clinton. I mean,
yes. No, you had it right.
I mean, Clinton. Yeah. I forgot. He did 2 terms. He did 2 terms.
In our church when I was little, because my grandfather was pastor one of the biggest black churches where I live at, and he smelled like onions.
I'm telling y'all, Bill Clinton was one of the worst presidents for black people on earth, but we love him.
For sure. But we didn't know that back then. We didn't know that back then. We was
I'm locking up black men.
I was they always try to say he was the first person to play the saxophone because my daddy played the saxophone and that do not make you a black man.
Okay.
Nah, we had a black president, man. I think our first president was black.
Black president because they the one made of the one drop rule.
Let me put him on a damn big screen. What the hell is that?
It's funny. I found this album, right? This is a vinyl album. Hold on.
Let me see. Do I recognize anybody? Richard Nixon, John F. Kennedy.
My Nixon the dope thing.
Looks like 4. Is that 4?
And it's a vinyl album. It ain't been open or nothing.
Like Wood is that Woodrow or Truman?
Oh
The
no,
big
it's just a bunch of white dudes.
That's
Oh, that's when the Johnson signed the civil rights bill.
Let me ask y'all a serious question.
uh,
What do y'all think? What do y'all think? John Kennedy would be on right now if he was still alive? Because he really, I feel like he really black people.
Screwing.
Compromise. Straight up. You know, laid up with a black chick.
They used to bring his women through the basement of the White House and bring them up secret room.
He was gonna get tired of the white woman. He was about to get him a black chick.
Yeah, he been I think he was got one. Yeah, down the Ross or somebody.
What?
Yeah, because you know he like black women too. Now he just knocked Marilyn Monroe there because you know she was there, and she was knocking. She was doing all of them anyway, so it didn't matter.
And
she was doing all the brothers, all the brothers.
Women in there too. Both of them, they were doing Maryland together.
Oh wow!
Oh yeah, they was knocking Maryland down. You know, she was for the White House. Not for the streets. Not for the streets, but for the White House.
White House streets.
The Pentagon.
Okay. Trivia question for 1,000.
okay. What 1993 all-black sitcom was the direct inspiration for the 1994 TV show Friends?
Cosby Show.
Nope.
No. Living Single.
Different world. Different world.
Looney got it. It was Living Single.
Living Single. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Did y'all know? Fun fact. Did y'all know that the very first episode of Living Single was in the Family Matters house?
Why? Damn, let's go. I don't know.
They said Diddy was busting down the daddy from there.
They did.
Now get him up. We're done with it.
And they had a nerve to drag him out on Dancing with the Stars this season. He's a bear.
We're not talking about that nigga tonight. We're not doing it. Listen.
Hey, can I do a bonus question?
No, listen. Go back to the pilot episode of Living Single in the Family Matters house. It looks so weird because you know how like you watch a show and you get used to how it looks. It looks so crazy to see the Living Single girls in the Family Matter house.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all see the girl when she went up the stairs and never came back down?
Judy. Yep.
Y'all know that Mother Winslow said that she would not do a reboot unless they bring her back.
Okay.
Dang.
Said you gotta bring Judy back.
Well, damn, man. You know, I mean, she been doing a lot of porn lately.
Let me throw one curve off. Because we had said something about 227 earlier, Mr. himself. Who shared the same house with we ain't gonna say shared, but on the same set, they used the same house and same whatever with 227.
Hold on, Martin. No, hold on.
Can anybody?
Yeah, Martin. Yeah, Martin.
Was it
the same stoop as 227?
Good times.
Nope.
Amen.
Nope.
Was it we're brothers, we're happy and we're singing and we're colored?
Yeah, you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
It's funny. 227, like bro, when you were saying something about that 227 shit kind of strange, but yeah, they shared the same stoop with Sesame Street.
For real?
That's the same. On Sesame Street.
Hey, you know how they come back from commercial.
Look it up.
Yeah, you know how they come back from commercial and they show the front of the building with the stairs and everything, the door.
Look it up. It's Sesame Street, but that's the same street that they share with 227. True. You can look it up. I promise you. Watch. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm about to look it up.
Look,
Right?
look it up, so
Look,
you can go solidify your bra. Solidify your bra. Go on, look it up. Salute Low Keys in the building, my sister love.
What's up, low keys?
Okay.
Y'all got me popping my cans. Goddamn, hitting this little blind over here for my theeEnicole. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go.
All right.
How we gonna call you Auntie Niecy? It can't be my niece and my auntie.
According to the Sesame Street,
You can't.
hold on,
Okay.
listen. It say according to Sesame Street's official website, when she left Sesame Street, actress singer Elena Reed didn't have to move far. Her new show 227 shared a set with 227. In fact, the front steps of 227 apartment building were the stairs next to Oscar the Grouch trash can.
You see what I mean? I told you.
What do you want?
The fun facts, okay?
Let go, huh?
What do you want? What do you want?
Hey, that might be my part on your show, theeEnicole.
Like you can tell that when you think about it, it was the exact same stoop, you know. So I knew it was true. Just never thought about it.
True. Let go with them fun.
I guess it was the gay people he was talking about on 227, Bert and Ernie.
Yeah, that's why I said, damn. That's why I had to throw that back in there. Because I was like, hello, we said something about 227. Like, but it was when y'all talking about Bert and Ernie. And I'm like, hello, because all that shit, like, right there.
You knew something, Mr.
Let go. No?
Hey,
It all
Carl.
adds up. Salute, Carl.
It's got finger red #1.
It's StreamYard need to step it the fuck up. Why they overcharging everybody? Get the emojis together.
Yeah, put the emojis behind it. Yeah.
Get the emojis together, StreamYard.
One person that account that I'm behind is paying $100 for StreamYard.
Carl throwing up that #1 for Alabama. He throwing up that #1 Alabama. Man.
No, he said this is the #1 show on YouTube. Okay, let's go.
Another.
All right, let's go, Five. What's the next question?
Alrighty then. The next question is, which legendary artist wrote and performed the song "I Will Always Love You" from the 19th?
Whitney Houston or Dolly Parton? Which one?
You're kind of right on both ends. It was written by Dolly Parton and performed by Whitney Houston in the movie.
I guess
I knew Whitney Houston sang. I ain't no goddamn Dolly Parton wrote that shit.
Fun fact for that song, Dolly Parton is truly for our people, okay? Because she fought tooth and nail for Whitney to get paid for that song too.
Go.
Dolly Parton is one of the most great humanitarians out there. Like, she is very in the community around her with Dollywood and everything. She just gave 10 million to the flood victims. Like, she's always been very charitable.
Yeah, and she fuck with us. I fuck with Dolly Parton, and our family, we used to go to Dolly Parton. We used to go to Dollywood every other year. Dollywood was fun back in the day.
I ain't never been there though, so I need to try that. Many times been to Tennessee.
Dollywood is an amusement park.
I know. Yeah, I'm saying take my kids down. I ain't never.
Is it still there?
Yeah. She probably bigger. Shit. It's probably a museum and everything out there, bitch.
We used to have fun there. I'm gonna have to take my daughter in. I ain't looked into it. Okay, what's the next question, Fab?
Okay. The next question is I'm sorry, my daughter's texting me. That girl crazy. Anyway, what was the name of the fictional town that Dawson's Creek was set in?
Said it.
What?
Hell no, I ain't know why. I ain't know why that shit.
I mean, it was called Dawson's Creek, so Dawson.
Well, they
No.
supposed to be.
I was finna say Dawson. That's what I was finna say.
Nope.
That's what I was finna say himself, but I said, damn, I ain't know why Dawson.
All I can think about when I hear Dawson's Creek is that boy said that what's the girl who married Tom Cruise?
Oh, Katie Holmes.
He said he would hate they kissing scenes because her breath stank.
God damn.
That's Golden Hondo. Katie Holmes, that's Golden Hondo and Kurt Russell.
Dawson Creek.
Loki's got it. Loki's got it. It is Cape Side.
Cape
Let's
Side.
go, Loki's. Let's go.
Okay, this
Halitosis.
is Massachusetts, right?
Yeah, halitosis. Halitosis, Massachusetts.
I'm done.
I'm from Three Teeth, Alabama. Shit, fuck that shit, nigga.
What?
Man, my sisters don't like when I get on myself like that. Let me stop.
Oh my God.
Next question. I like the pumpkin. I don't know.
Okay, next question.
All right. What year was the World Wide Web, aka WWW, first introduced to the public?
93.
95, I thought. No, there was Windows in 95.
Shit, I
I
was
mean, we went doing WWW. We were doing it.
90 because
Was
we
it
were going through the phone. We were going through the phone service and shit back in the 80s, but shit, this shit got to be in the 90s now.
I said 90.
Shit, it probably be in the 80s though. I don't know.
Nope.
1989.
It wasn't the 80s at all.
98?
Nope.
I don't know.
1978.
91.
91.
I said
Yeah.
92.
Yeah,
I was close.
I said 93. I knew it had to be somewhere around now.
It be 90, 91 because I graduated 04. And when I was still playing, y'all remember what was that game on the floppy disk? Oregon Trails?
Yes.
Yeah.
I used to love the Oregon Trail and Where in the World is Carmen San Diego?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a whole lot of them games back in there. You know.
And new Carmen San Diego had shit on our shit.
I knew it had to be before 94 because in 1993 I graduated as being an LPN and we had to do it on paper. But whenever I graduated from my RN part, we had to do it on the computer. So I knew it was sometime before 94.
Somebody got an echo.
I think it was just moving around.
Yeah. Y'all ready for the next question?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Which star athlete's trial verdict did 57% of America?
OJ.
Yes.
Yeah. Let go himself. See, I'm a little tilt over here, boy. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna get the next one.
I ain't never gonna forget that Bronco chase, baby, because they the whole thing.
Listen.
For about 2 hours, I almost went.
How you making the police chase you at 20 miles an hour? Listen, on the highway.
I was like, why is that going to
make
it work for a while? You know, he had probably about 50 police cars behind him.
Ain't nothing funnier than when Jamie Foxx be walking like him.
Oh man.
That OJ Simpson walk.
And I said OJ was a savage all the way out, baby, because his last tweet was, I did that shit.
But how you get Never mind. I just don't even want to go down the rabbit hole because
I
he
think the son.
he befuddles me. His whole life befuddles me.
I think it was the son, and he covered for the son.
Yes, the oldest son. Yep.
I believe it was him, and that's the reason why he said he did it.
Mm-hmm.
Whose oldest son?
OJ's oldest son.
Oh.
He had pulled a knife on somebody like a week before.
Because listen,
like everybody can't hear you.
Yeah, probably went in there and did that lady, and then the man get there and found her like, fuck. Man,
But
I don't know.
why would he have done it though? Why do y'all think he would have done it though?
I don't know, but check this out though. The daughter,
illness.
but the daughter though, right?
That's the shit I had to read back and forth.
But wait a minute, the daughter said that she never heard her daddy's voice. She said she heard her oldest brother's voice and some other man.
I believe it was the oldest son. He's being protected. I really do. Yeah, because he was having a schizophrenic episode like a week before and had pulled a large knife on somebody. So that's why I always thought it was the older son.
Well,
All right, I'm ready for the next question right now.
Who said the wheel like that? That sounds like my mama.
The next question is, which 1999 film's main cast was stacked with teen icons such as Sarah Michelle Gellar,
90210.
no, Reese Witherspoon, and Ryan Felipe?
Say the whole question again.
Scream.
No. Which 1999 film's main cast was stacked with teen icons such as Sarah Michelle Gellar, Reese Witherspoon, and Ryan Felipe?
Cruel Intentions.
Yes.
We gotta let her finish the question, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Because at first I was thinking that she was saying series, but then like when you cancel out series, then you know that she talking about movies, so you're gonna just think about movies.
Let her finish the question. Then you
Yeah, that's what I was trying to listen.
I went to the movie theater, but I made out the whole time.
They got down pumpkin getting my ass on high on no motherfucking kite. I'm enjoying myself though. I hope y'all enjoy me too. Lonely always get in trouble wherever he at.
I in trouble. It was Mr. himself cutting off.
I was just, I mean, no, we good shit. I just
And he better be drinking for all these wrong ass answers.
I know I ain't, man. I just popped my can and I'm finna light my blunt back up.
Let's get the next answer out fully. I mean, next question.
Okay.
Okay, Mom.
What is the name of the colorful egg-shaped keychain Japanese children's toy that left kids responsible for a digital pet?
Yin yang. My bad.
Pikachu.
It's the Giggy pet.
No.
And a nano pet.
Damn, they got a cartoon.
Pokemon. That's what?
Nope.
They got a cartoon or commercial or something for that shit. The little egg shaped shit. Them little bitches come out hairy and shit.
Anime? I don't know.
Anybody?
I don't know that.
Like the little gigapets and the nano babies.
It was the Tamagotchi.
Oh hell no! Shit.
Ain't nobody
hell to the nigga now.
That's so familiar now.
That was Japanese anime.
Look, right. The chat can't hear the questions.
Okay. All right. We heard your mama.
Okay. Look, he said, oh, okay.
All right.
So fast.
What gripe do audiences famously have with the 1997 film Titanic?
What?
How what's his name died in the water in the cold?
That's close enough. Rose not making room on the door/wood paneling for both her and Jack.
Why you didn't move over and let him try to get up there instead of holding his hand, letting him die?
He's already gone.
And like, get on top of me, boo. Where we at here?
She supposed to been gone too, though. I don't understand that shit. How cold the fuck that water is. Both of them supposed to been gone.
Well,
we would have died together.
True.
I'm gonna tell y'all what, my mama used to get mad at my mama got mad at me when I seen the movie at first because y'all know when the people was jumping out and they would hit the thing and it would be like ding. I thought that was so fucking funny.
The funniest part was that band still was playing and the shit was going down. Let that be a black band, baby.
Oh my God.
It would have been a party.
Man, hell no, that shit was crazy. Oh yeah.
I said,
that's why I won't never do no cruise.
A cruise.
Like for real, can any of y'all do a cruise? Like, can you really just go on the ocean like that? I don't
I love water.
I don't. I get seasick.
Nah, I'm good. I can't swim that far. I can't swim at all. So, like, nah. If that ship going down, I'm like, Lord, I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? Unless a helicopter come or I got me a boat. I'm like, God,
the Red Cross.
First. You know what? I love the water so much that it is very common for me to dream about being on a cruise ship or a yacht.
Damn. I'm an Aquarius and I love the water.
I love the beach.
No.
I can't stand being on the water.
Oh man, no, man. Yeah, I'm my bad, E. Shit, I gotta use the restroom anyway. Let me mute.
I ain't talking no more because y'all keep cutting me out.
I'm sorry, man. You
stop calling.
You know.
Wait a minute, Looney. I need you to make sure you mute this time because last time you peed with the mic on.
Oh, not here, right? Not today, right?
No, not here.
Okay. Yeah, we good. Y'all go ahead. I'm sorry, E. Don't do me like that. Love you. And my sister, y'all, man. Y'all already know how it go. I go 10 up.
All right. The next question is: what 3 groundbreaking pillars in music, fashion, and philanthropy tragically passed away within 5 months of each other between March and August in 1997?
Versace is one of them, ain't it? Hold on.
Yeah, I remember
the Gucci person.
No.
Oh, okay. I just know Versace is one.
Valentino.
No.
What E? You over there quiet now? You ain't got a guess.
I ain't answering.
Oh my God.
What was the question?
What 3 groundbreaking pillars in music, fashion, and philanthropy tragically passed away within 5 months of each other between March and August in 1997?
And who y'all said was already correct?
Gianni Versace.
You remember that guy went down there and killed him in Miami?
Everybody was going to his house.
Now, who are the other 2?
Biggie and Tupac.
Biggie is one. Biggie is one.
Yes.
Now, who's the third person?
Well,
Big L.
Hip hop. You missing the philanthropist?
Big L.
Big L was not a philanthropist.
I was, lyricist.
You know what?
I don't know.
I don't know the third one.
Princess Diana.
Oh, how did I forget her? I cried.
Man, I'm like Cedric Entertainer on that, man. What did she do? What did she do?
They killed
Mary
her.
Trent.
She did philanthropy, but that wouldn't be the first word to make me think of her.
Mhm.
But she was big in philanthropy though. Like she really cared about people. She was really a cool person.
Man, you know something? This is crazy because I grew up in the era about Princess Di, man, but I never paid her really no attention.
They killed her, man. They killed her.
I cried. Down the past. It
For
was so
real? Y'all did y'all cry when the Space Challenger blew up?
When she started fucking with them black people,
yeah.
that
I
when
really
they
don't like her because she stood for what she believed in. So the queen, I really didn't like her. So the causes that she stood up for, and then she ended up leaving her damn son and fell in love with the Muslim man, and it was over with.
And then Charles gonna still end up with that ugly ass woman he was cheating on Diana with.
He had been on her the whole.
She must got a mean snapper or something because I don't see it. I don't see what he was thinking about. I'm like, what was your malfunction?
On her the whole time. She was everywhere it was at. Diana knew that he was messing with her for the whole time.
Yeah, because he wanted to marry her, but the queen wouldn't allow it.
Hey, yeah, that shit deeper overseas though. I had my wife yesterday. We were watching Bridgerton. Y'all need to watch that.
Yeah, man. That's a good show there, man. Long as
Not a great blackness with them. Okay. They be hiding the fact that black people was royalty first. They imitate everything that we did. They found
blame Cleopatra for mixing our blood first.
What you say?
I blame Cleopatra for mixing our blood first.
I say Eve was the one. Shit. Look Nicole.
Well,
and Miss Niecy.
Because
5 cents, I say you too, but you got that pumpkin right there, baby. Let go.
Lord have mercy.
Cleopatra
was not Egyptian.
He definitely didn't look like no motherfucker Elizabeth Taylor.
But she also was not Egyptian.
No, she
I'm
was
talking
not.
about Eve. Y'all talking about Eve. I'm talking about the first woman, Eve. I feel like Eve looks like y'all.
Eve procreated with who she had, and Adam and Eve were black.
There was only one man.
One woman.
Man, they couldn't resist the forbidden fruit, which was in the day.
New world.
Man, yeah.
Out of her hand, he had to bite it, but see, that's how y'all beat apple coochie.
From what I hear, it was two.
Two women?
Could have been.
Lilith?
I don't know. But I know they had more than 2 children, though. They had more than Cain and Abel. From what I heard.
If you read Genesis correctly, it tells it 2 times.
See, here's what it is. Lilith,
God decided for him to have a poly relationship off top.
No. Here's what it is.
Lilith went against the grain, and then he took the rib from Adam.
Yes. Now look, Lilith was made from the ground just like Adam, and she would not submit to Adam. So he made Eve from Adam's rib.
Yep, and it actually tells the story. Like people And we're speaking of, I'm about to shift gears real quick.
How do y'all know what age?
Hold on.
All my Bible studies and lessons.
Hold on.
Ain't that crazy?
Since we on it, gotta go there. Okay. So have y'all seen this clip going around everywhere with Shani O'Neal's damn husband?
Yes.
Rob all the people. If y'all don't and research for y'all motherfucking selves, but for number one, Tabs was not talking about money. They didn't even have the money that we have today back then.
Right.
For all of these motherfuckers and y'all falling for it, giving y'all damn last, talking about your tithe, or you can't join the church unless you submit your damn tax information. That's not a church.
Never get my tax information. No will.
The church always been a business. The church has been a business, man, forever.
The biggest pimps are the preachers.
We don't want to see it, Anissa. We don't want to see it. We don't want to see it.
True.
But I think it's fucked up that they convince people to spend their last and then go actually tell people that really do have, because this is the problem.
The problem is him saying not to give to the poor because it won't multiply.
But that's not the first problem, though.
And Jesus himself was poor and hung with the poor.
I'm done with y'all.
What are you talking about?
I'm done with y'all. Is it my turn? Well, I gotta raise my hand around here. Parts. The very first problem is that people think that money can wash your sins away. They feel like if you pay, it take away the fact that you a fucked up ass human being. It don't work like that.
Not at all.
So for you to turn around and say, not only, okay, first of all, you got fucked up ass people who think that you can pay your way into heaven, right? And then the second part is what Anisi said, which is you now adding on that if you give to the poor or somebody less fortunate than you, that's nothing. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That's so irresponsible and fucked up. And you calling yourself a man of God.
What kind of Bible he reading is what one I want to know.
The part that Shani wrote, without saying basketball wives.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's the scripture.
Yeah, because and she's so proud. Like it's crazy, y'all. That right there, I couldn't believe, and he was serious. Like, not to mention, okay, y'all. Side note, I'll be playing this game. My daughter done download this game. I done told her stop downloading stuff to my phone, right? But she done asked this game, and I done start playing it, right? This game got an ad on it with Joel Osteen. I can't believe he still got ads out here after he was hiding the fucking money in the damn walls.
Look, boy, if Dave Chappelle didn't have me down in that clip,
you ain't gonna let nobody in his vicinity when they had the storm too.
Yeah, he denied people
statement for letting go.
What happened?
The rest of the church won't flood it.
When they had Katrina, he denied them people from staying in the church.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, I remember that. He didn't want them to start tearing down the walls with them.
Fuck that! If he believed in God like he trying to protest it, he would have been all right.
I would ever be a member of a mega church. Never ever.
I am though. Have y'all ever heard of Rock City?
No, man.
Man, please check out my pastor though, man. Like he don't do all that Baptist shit. He ain't with the Christian, like he ain't no non-believer, you know, but he's he's like a more of a speaker.
You said you were in Alabama and you like 10-15 minutes from Bessemer. I want you to go look up Ollie Guns. I want to know if Ollie Guns still down there. Hey, Alex.
Type his name for me.
Ollie Guns is Gunns. Gunns.
Ollie Guns.
Ollie. Yeah.
Okay. That's a pastor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't remember what the name of his church was, but he was under my granddaddy, and that's not far away from you.
Let me see if he on YouTube.
Before we get to this next question, y'all go make sure y'all subscribe to my guy Alex Magnetic Repellent. Okay, what you doing up so late?
Hey, boo. Well, how you doing?
Alex went in yesterday, so if y'all didn't tune in yesterday to old school versus new school, Alex went in yesterday. Okay, he was.
I be forgetting y'all coming on.
Listen, by the time I got to the computer, right, you was playing the end song. I was like, God damn it, how the hell?
Alex went in yesterday. He was spitting some game last night. Okay, so we old school in the house. If you get one of you right, Five.
Huh?
Let's see if we got old school in the building. So let's see if you get one of your questions right.
All right, let's go. Which Disney animated movie became the first in history to be nominated for Best Picture at the Oscars?
Lion King.
Say it again.
Which Disney animated movie became the first in history to be nominated for Best Picture at the Oscars?
Cinderella.
What is it? A Whole New World?
Nemo.
Fantasia.
Well, damn.
Toy Story.
Pocahontas.
What that one with the little Hawaiian girl with the rock?
It either.
That was not the 90s.
That was not in the 90s.
Oh my.
And they want Aladdin.
Nope.
Damn. What else is it? Aladdin.
Pressure in the Frog.
Pinocchio. No, they won't Disney.
Nope.
No, they won't Disney.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
No. I'm still going through the Rolodex in my head. Hold on.
I sure am.
You gotta be looking it up, sis. I know you don't cheat though.
No, I don't cheat.
I know you don't.
I'm trying to think.
I'm trying to think of a big movie from back then.
Read it one more time for a nigga mind.
Relevant today. People got memorabilia and stuff.
Yeah.
Read it one more time.
I would say either Sleeping Beauty or Beauty and the Beast, because them the ones I used.
Beauty and the Beast, yeah.
Dang.
My mom liked Sleeping Beauty because she used to sing the damn song that she was singing in the woods, and Beauty and the Beast was my shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, Disney was the worst people ever.
Beast was smooth with it.
Right now, tell me something, okay? Because now that you brought that up, tell me something. Why do we have princesses making out with beasts and frogs? What?
Bestiality.
Man, Disney.
And I know I was before. It's the whole princess package, right? First of all, they make little girls feel like you have to go against what your parents say. That's number one. They always go against what their parents say. Then you gotta find a little boy and you gotta kiss them. And what do kissing always lead to?
Bringing
So
them back.
Well,
that's what I
Luna
always
said he gonna get some ass.
Huh?
Luna said he gonna get ass if he kisses.
I mean, that's basically what I'm saying. Like, once you start kissing, it leads to sex.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Y'all know what they say that Disney was anyway.
But you know
I
what
told
Disney is,
y'all,
man.
yeah.
Y'all, everybody know, man. They, you know, like, man, they like to run them down through there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Disney love all the kids.
While
You
Disney
know,
was
the secret underground storages and
They show some real
Parents
stories.
used to do this like they did with R. Kelly, line them up.
about how all Disney characters are dressed. They're supposed to be teenage or younger, but they titties always out.
Mm-hmm.
They never have on no damn clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and they always boy crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And fuck what their parents say.
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
Y'all never read the story.
Supposed Cinderella, she was being abused.
Y'all ain't never read the story of Betty Boop. Y'all gotta get
Betty
Yeah.
Boop, black woman.
Black woman.
Yeah, they stole Betty Boop from a real black woman, a human black woman.
Mm-hmm.
true.
So
Y'all
ain't no
gotta
story.
get-
And y'all know who's considered to be like the first video vixen from way.
Josephine, well, Hot and Toddy for real first.
I
Yeah,
thought you was gonna say Josephine Baker.
But the Hot
Sarah Box.
first. Sarah Bartman was first. But then it was basically Josephine Baker. And you know, she fled the whole country to not deal with us.
Mm-hmm.
Josephine was very talented, but she was hard headed. Adopting all the kids, knowing she ain't had no money.
Hey, but still though.
Just think about the bullshit that our greats dealt with, though. Like Josephine Baker, Dorothy Dandridge.
You know, the lady that was nominated from Gone with the Wind, they wouldn't even let her into Oscars until they protest.
Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to I Am the Streets, y'all.
And a little fact, a little fun fact with Gone with the Wind, Martin Luther King actually was in the choir that sung at the Oscars, but they wouldn't let them inside. They had to sing on the outside.
I never seen that, but that was I know that was one of my mom's favorite movies, and I just was like, I
You
ain't watching that shit.
You gonna be
watching a lot of stuff. Like she made me fall in love with Cabin in the Sky. That was my shit.
I don't think you'll like Gone with the Wind.
Hell no. And did you know that Ashley and Brittany and Lindsay and all them girl names, they used to be men names?
Yeah.
What you showing us?
Look this time.
From the past. What you trying to show us now?
I Have a Dream, Martin Luther King, yeah, you in Alabama for sure. Mahalia.
You must be sitting in front of a 65-inch or something.
But I Have a Dream. Okay, I Have a Dream was cool, right? Mm-hmm. But people need to listen to his other speeches. His other speeches.
He got some bombs.
Nothing about them other speeches when he really was talking real shit.
Right. You know,
hold that last one up again.
He had make it palatable for white folks. I Have a Dream speech.
No, wait a minute. I need to put that one back up.
Never been on this planet, okay?
Keep that one up on the screen. Now look, Red Fox try to tell y'all heifers back there, you got to wash your ass. Y'all is out
Esther,
there running around, passing out
Esther,
bonus and all of that bullshit.
Esther,
Watch
Esther.
your ass.
Come
When
here,
y'all
baby.
wash
Come
your
here.
ass. Wash your ass. Wash between your toes.
I feel
Wash
like I
back
need to do
your
a
ears.
tutorial.
All that shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, motherfucker?
I need to do a
Yeah,
tutorial.
Crazy,
yeah,
Why-
yeah.
crazy. Durain.
What y'all know about that old happy day though, man? Yeah, when old happy day came out. Let go.
I ain't gonna lie. You know, one of my favorite old movies is what's that movie where the black lady had a mixed daughter, but she looked white and she didn't want her to be her mama.
Who is it? Oh no.
Damn. If you had the ass,
That's
Was it
my
one of
movie.
them
That's the
Imitation
movie
the life.
that me to tears every fucking time.
Was it one of them Roots movies, the one with Halle Berry?
Hell no.
Life.
The lady
Not Roots.
was black. She was a lady maid, but she had a daughter, and the daughter looked white, and she did not want nobody to. She wanted to pass as white, basically, and she always tell her like,
Damn, it's like 2 or 3 of them
think
go
somebody
out in the
else was
cold.
it's called the imitation of life.
Did the boyfriend get killed? Or he
It's
got shot or
imitation of
something?
life. It's imitation of life. That's my shit.
Oh, that's the old one. That's the
Y'all
old one.
know somebody else that was passing white that was actually black is
Lincoln.
J. Edgar Hoover.
Lincoln.
J.
A lot
Edgar
of you, a lot of them motherfuckers was.
Mm-hmm.
All them bitches goddamn.
Because that's how I found out that we had white and Asian in our family. Like my mom said, like she would go, like they would go to different family members' funerals, and she would be like, "Well, who is all these white people?" And then my grandma would get to telling her, like, "This is your so and so, this is your so and so," and but they look white though.
I just found some Asians from Kentucky that I'm akin to. I'm like, what? I
Where you
didn't know
from?
there was
You sound like
Asian.
you sound like you from the South.
Of course.
You in
I'm a
Louisiana or somewhere.
country queen, okay?
You in Louisiana.
North Carolina. North Kakalaki.
Oh, let go, let go. I like that though. Glad y'all ain't get that goddamn storm, man. I was in that bitch about 3 years ago when y'all got that storm.
We get a storm every year, 2 or 3. I don't know what's going on that they starting at the Gulf of Mexico right now, but I ain't gonna lie, it's nice not to be on the receiving end. I hate it for other people, but there was a tree always down in that yard. So
Yeah, y'all don't get like the tornado and shit. Y'all get the storm and shit.
nah, we get tornadoes too.
I mean, yeah. I mean, well, not the tornado. I mean the hurricane. Y'all get
We
the
get
tornado.
hurricanes and tornadoes usually, but we've been pretty good. I said that's the only thing that's happening since 2020 that's been pretty good to us is no storm.
Mm-hmm. Now look, y'all it's talking about the people that very, very light skinned, but they black. That's my daddy.
Make it big, E.
That's my daddy.
Alright.
Oh, he look like he's he got Hispanic in him or
True.
Indian
Creole.
Creole. So he got it all: white, indigenous, and
Nah,
black.
that nigga like one of them niggas that be at our corner store, nigga. Shit, that nigga like one of the mafia niggas.
We do look mafioso, don't it?
Well,
That nigga. Hey, man,
he was a little gangster.
I feel like at this point we might as well say we in 2025. The race shit should be dead because at this point everybody is a fucking. Ain't nobody 100% blooded nothing at this point.
At all.
Like,
I just want them to realize who we are at black people and go on say it and stop trying to put all these stereotypes on us, knowing you want to be us.
right.
So you came from us. You just want all our secret sauce.
And you got it in you because you can't stay away from fucking one.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all remember who? I don't remember if it was Sally Jesse Raphael, whoever that white man was with them glasses, or Jerry Springer with them, or Oprah. when the white man came on there, he was racist. He was mad as hell because he was like such and such percent African or some shit. He was mad as fuck.
Oh, that was Jerry. I remember that. That was Jerry.
Like, get your nigga ass down somewhere.
In America, I don't know why they don't think that, but like even me matching with people on Ancestry.com, you know, the white person will come in my inbox and be like, I can't believe like you're my second cousin. So that means that we share a great grandparent. And I said, bitch, blame them, not me. Why are you telling me?
Okay.
Right.
Can I do another topic, a spin off on that, and then you come back with it?
Hold on.
Hold
on. My problem is, my thing is,
no, go ahead.
The reason I want, because I've asked and they can never tell us what the fuck is your reason for not liking us. What the fuck is the reason?
Exactly.
They can't tell you no fucking reason. Go ahead, Looney.
Yeah, I was gonna spin off like I done met a couple of people with my last name. Usually I say it, but well, I'm being cautious of it. My sister, she don't like when I act too foolish. She'll let me do a little bit here and there, and I try my best. But like I didn't met some people from out of town that had my same last name, you know, and the nigga touched real bases. Like I think like 2 or 3 of them touch real bases that I never found out who we came to or who however. But I was gonna ask, have y'all ever done that?
I'm gonna be honest.
Would you feel strange? Yeah, I'm saying what you thinking I'm asking. So let me
Funny. A lot of people not really gonna find out the truth because they go to these ancestries and all these websites when at the end of the day they're just trying to get your DNA. They're not trying to tell you the fucking truth. Yeah, a lot of people's last names, what they fail to realize is a lot of last names were given based on your occupation. Like Smiths were blacksmiths, you know, Baker, they was the baker. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of slave names was not only given from their master, but also your occupation. Because a lot of slaves, when they got freed, they changed their last names. They didn't want to be associated with the master no more. A lot of names and things are changed. Like, so unless you really know your family tree from your family passing that on, you're not gonna really know the truth because these different websites and shit are lying to your ass.
Wait. Let me piggyback on that. With the DNA is the DNA. Now, all of that is true as far as the DNA, but what's not accurate in that is being able to tell you exactly how much of what you are.
But it's not really true because at the end of the day, we all come from each other. The DNA always gonna lead back.
That's what I was saying. Like, yeah.
What I'm saying is, like, you can actually
am I crazy?
And find more family because you are matching by DNA, and DNA don't lie. So your DNA is gonna match with
where we all come from. The same people we were just talking about, right?
It's always the same shit because we all come from one source or whatever. But them motherfuckers, story. They always tell us some glamorous ass story for the white people. Oh, you came from this empress in Switzerland and then want to give all the bullshit to the black people. You came from the slave from whatever. Like them stories that they giving these motherfuckers is lies.
You remember Key and Peele when they did that parody of the DNA and then all the black people came from Thomas Jefferson?
Yeah. But what's funny about that?
I don't like how they try to romanticize that relationship he had with his slave.
Hold on. I actually had a teacher from my junior high school. She actually was the great granddaughter of Sally Hemings. And that's what made that parody so fucking funny to me. Like, that is so funny that they using that story, but I actually do know a descendant of the Sally Hemings lady. It just be laughable, the shit that they be telling people, and they just be going for it.
Hey, E, you gotta give me a chance to go to the store now.
How did he really love her?
I'll be right back.
But she was still out there in the slave house. How you really love me? If you love me like that, you at least gonna move me into the big house. So you
I
ain't
feel
got
like
outside.
From the story I heard, right, that he came. Okay, so because a lot of people, I feel like they let white women off, right? They always talk about, you know how old school people are, y'all. You know, the white man did this, the white man did that. But the white men definitely was slave owners. But from what I hear in my research and read, is that the women was the most vicious, right? Because not only did they not have men, but that's how they were considered valuable. The slaves that they came with, that was passed down from their fathers or whatever. So from what I heard, how the story was, Thomas Jefferson had some slaves, but the wife came with more slaves or whatever. And she very, very vicious, which I think is crazy and ironic that you came with all these slaves and you thought you were so valuable, and he still was fucking with a slave.
And they gave the wives of masters, they gave them a right to kill us. If she thought that we were getting too close and getting what we want from that master, she had a right to kill us, and when she wouldn't go to jail. They made it a law.
What's that one lady name? I want to say that she had like a house in New York, and they even made I don't know if it was a show or a whole series, but I remember that show, American Horror Story.
Yeah.
They made an episode of the lady that she was so horrendous, the torture that she would inflict on her slaves, like skinning them alive, all types of shit. Like the white women was vicious.
Way more vicious. But there was actually a woman that actually did that, and they called her the White Witch of Rose Hall, and it was in Jamaica.
No, it was a lady here in America that they did that too. Matter of fact, let me look up her name.
It been several women in America that got away with murder because they gave them the right to put in slaves however they wanted to, if it included death or will.
Yeah, and it's crazy. That shit is crazy. And then ain't it just so crazy how the world turns out, right? Like, if you don't do your research or you don't know your history and you don't know what's really going on, like, and you know how, let's just talk about Black people, for instance, with the whole complexion thing, right? And they talk about it's so fucked up what they've done to us psychologically and stuff like that. It's like, if y'all don't know y'all history, y'all repeating it because all of these Black men that's running to white women, not even realizing what they've done and what they still do. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is crazy. That shit is fucking books.
Let me tell you what my husband said. How he rationalized marrying a white woman, right? he rationalized it. It was like, oh, I got something that they don't want me to have.
How cynical one?
It's all like, like having a one of them Tesla trucks. They ugly as hell, look like trash cans, but everybody want them because it's a status symbol. So that's how they were looking at it from back in the day. Having a white woman was a status symbol.
That shit is just so sick. Like, do y'all understand they used to make shoes out of us?
Yeah.
They used to make shoes.
Y'all didn't think serial killers didn't just pop up. They had been in America.
Right.
Because
But
the worst of the European genes was sent here. It was a penal colony.
But honestly, they formed America. I feel like people don't even realize that fact. They formed like America. Okay, you know how these words, right? These words in the English language that we use today, they did not hold the same meaning as they did back then. So like I forget the exact word. I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna tell y'all. But there was this word that they use in the prison system now. It meant something totally different. So basically, when people in England, Spain, all those other countries, when they were criminals, they would get transferred over here. So the United States was started and formed by the criminals. All the people that they didn't want countries.
Mental illness, all of that. They sent them over here to America on a boat. Say you gotta go. Debtors, also people who owe money and couldn't pay it, they sent them over here.
Yep. Facts.
Hey, but what do y'all believe about when they say about that the hurricanes always travel the way that they took these slave ships?
Wait a minute. Let me welcome Gary Busted Down Brown. Okay, look at that. That's quite a name, Gary Busted Down Brown. Let's go.
Oh yeah, he cool. He cooling. My bad. Go ahead.
What you busting down?
He cooling though. He be over there with my people at.
Welcome
Gary, salute Gary. He be over there with Marsh and them and everybody. You already know. You know Luna got you.
Yes. I appreciate it. Hit that subscribe and y'all hit that like button. We just kicking it right now. We just shooting the shit. Let me drop the link again because we're just talking.
What? We all need to be together in the same room because this could be a whole Tubi movie. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Hey, now we can write a movie. Fucking with theeEnicole, we can write a goddamn movie. Y'all playing though.
If Looney gonna be, we just gotta make sure we got some straws.
I would show it to you right now already. Hey, I ain't opened my new can yet, so let's go. I just went to the store real quick. He owed me that when she went to the store on us, so I said, "Shit, you better not goddamn be gone out live when before I get back."
But if y'all like black people are my age, younger than me, in their 20s, like y'all need to start picking up some books. Like these people really wrote about the sick shit that they did. Like it's the book, and you can find a lot of these books right on Amazon. Like it's the book I want to get that I never would have thought of, but they was not only was they torturing us and doing all this
books.
Hold on. They was eating us. They was eating us. Like, oh y'all, this shit is crazy. Like they wrote shit.
They made dentures out of slaves' teeth.
Yeah, like this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Like, and that's why over here I always push supporting. We gotta support each other. We gotta protect each other. We gotta respect each other. It's like every other ethnicity does all this shit. They can hate each other, but they gonna band together to keep our black ass out of some shit. Like y'all need to research the shit that they did because I just don't understand. Like Anisi always say their proximity to white people. Like y'all be so ready to kiss some ass or be accepted, and y'all fail to even give a fuck about what's going on with your brothers and sisters. I'm not saying all kinfolk ain't skin folk, but damn. This shit is crazy. Cynical one said the Iceman inheritance, prehistoric, the Iceman inheritance. Let's go. She dropping some shit. Hey, if y'all don't pay attention to the shit that Cynical one is dropping in the chat, she done dropped a few different books in here. Like it's crazy. maiming us before deleting us. That part. It's crazy.
And
And
you know,
Alex said he did a movie on Old Girl. Like all this shit you can find on YouTube, Google, all that shit. Like now, no, you can't just go to Google and just read some shit and take it as fact. You need to cross-reference some shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's not no excuse to say you don't know some shit at this point in life.
mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie, I wish I could show y'all my bookshelf full of books that I don't even fucking read. I got a whole fucking bookshelf that I built, man, and like full of fucking all type of books. I don't read no more like I used to.
Nobody.
It's
I
I
ain't
ain't
gonna lie.
gonna my children good though. They good at it. You know, like I'm so proud of them. Like going back to the kids and shit, like teaching them. That's the shit I talk to my children about. Like, hey, you gotta know how to count. You gotta know these letters and these words.
Look at Alex crazy ass. He talking about the Iceman coming, but I'm the black man coming.
And look at the different way he spelled it. You know what he talking about, child.
You know what coming he talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The first half of the show, Alex, you should have been here.
Oh man, no man.
Hold on. I want everybody to just give a round of applause to Anisi because she did her thing with Jeopardy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
True. I hope we got another bonus round. Like I hope y'all ladies ain't for the lead on it like this, man. Come on, man. I just
Well,
went to the show.
We've been on here for about 3 hours and a half, and I gotta go try.
Okay, and then what I always tell you, goddamn, you always go to that next hour mark. Don't do me like that. We got what? We got 20, we got 34, 33 more minutes. You know
Okay,
I always tell you that shit. Don't do that.
You got some more 90s trivia questions for us?
I sure do.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go then. Shit. Man, got me scared.
Wow. What y'all are gonna hit the man? Okay. What was the federal minimum wage in 1990? Lord have me. This is ridiculous.
379.
25 cents.
Mm-mm.
It was I know whenever I started in 91, it was 450, I believe.
Yeah, 379 though. 540 some.
It was I started out with 425, I believe.
You almost said it when you said 379.
What it was?
380. The minimum wage was $3.80. Now the minimum wage is damn near $25.
And see, that was for other people like Alabama. Y'all thought I was like, yeah, around that.
I was making $4.25 washing ass and taking diapers off and having to pick up on them heavy tail people. They don't pay enough for that. They need to start paying NAs more money. Then you better quality.
I definitely agree with you about the STNAs because I used to be an STNA and we knew the people's names, their kids' names, their favorite colors, what they could and could not eat, and some of them nurses didn't even know the motherfucking patient's name or what room they was in. But back in the day, you could get a pack of gum for 25 cents. You can't get a pack of gum for less than $1 these days.
But check this out. Let me tell y'all how crazy America is. In 1997, I was already making $80,000 a year. These nurses now may start out coming out of school with $50,000. How you gonna go back and cost of living going up when I'm making $80,000 in the 90s, and now these nurses starting sometimes with $50,000, depends on what job they work.
Change the president.
depending on your profession and stuff like that. Like now, I understand it is a lot of people that's living above their means, right? And I ain't talking about those people, but people who are really like put the dedication in and are really passionate about what they into, and they really cannot survive, but they realize legit have a career is fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
True.
People really do live to show out stuff. And you know, like I told you while you were here, my car is a 2014. It's got 38,000 miles on it, and I'm driving it until the wheels fall off.
You know that real, ain't nothing wrong with that. Goddamn
Yeah,
right.
it's so many people like that. Like even last night when we was talking on the relationship side, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just so many people that's out here living their life for show instead of for themselves. Like you
Trying to be
wasting,
real.
you out here wasting life because you out here pretending and playing a role that you can't even really fulfill,
Mm-hmm.
and then end up dead and you done wasted life. Like this shit weird to me.
I used to work with a gentleman that he would work anywhere from 16 to 18 hours a day. He did that for years, you know, to give his wife everything that she wanted. And how about soon as he retired,
He ain't see none of it.
he was dead.
That's crazy. And what's fucked up is that that's what they push to our people. They push. Now, don't get me wrong. I am not saying don't go to college if that's what you want to do. I'm not saying, you know, I'm not saying
you didn't have to go to college to get a job making $25, $30 an hour. Like you could go down to the factory and get a job and made it.
But they push that to our kids. They don't push that to their own kids. They passing down businesses and shit to their
Right.
kids.
True.
They passing down corporations for their motherfuckers.
Hey, the more that they gain in area is the more that we lose the area. You got to understand it. And our kids again.
These millionaires and billionaires, they never went through they dropped out in second grade. So I feel like we need to give our children more of a horizon of options.
Like
everybody,
Trump can barely put two sentences together. You got a white, senile, decrepit, crazy ass white man to send all the way to the highest office in the land. And I bet you he couldn't pass a basic civics test.
I'm for Kamala. I'm for Kamala all day, man. We need the first woman to spank America's ass, man. Fuck that. Like why would y'all worry about these white ass niggas coming over here whooping everybody? They been whooping our ass. Everybody that came white, goddamn Obama, he don't know what the fuck he is.
Mickey Mouse running against Trump.
Yeah. Nah, we don't want Mickey Mouse running. We need Bugs Bunny, some Looney Tunes shit. Fuck that.
Tasmanian devil, somebody.
Yeah, we ain't doing that Mickey Mouse shit. We do some Looney Tunes shit.
I love Mickey though.
Yeah, I like Mickey. He cool. My daughter loves Tigger.
I don't like his creator, but I love Mickey.
What's the next question?
Let's go. Thank you, theeEnicole. Don't be doing that. I'm gonna call you Nicole next time. So you
what's the next question?
All right. The next question is: which child star became the first ever to be paid $1 million for their movie role?
Yeah, that Home Alone.
Macaulay Culkin for his role in the movie My Girl.
He's so fucked up with Macaulay Culkin because he went crazy too.
He did.
True.
Oh, hey, that's hanging around. I ain't gonna say that.
Before y'all get in that, did that movie make y'all cry? Man, that shit made me cry, man. When he died.
Made me cry.
I don't watch chick flicks. I don't watch.
That ain't no damn chick flick, man. That's the old school shit, man.
That is a chick flick. I am not.
You ever watch Billie Jean, The Legend of Billie Jean?
No.
The part of that I like most is Notebook.
Man, watch
the
the
funniest
ladies.
part of Home Alone is when the cousin got smashed in between the chair and the shiffer roll, and his glasses was off his face.
Face, yeah. He had asthma or some shit, man. I don't know what it was though. He died though, man. And she went by that tree, nigga. I cried like a bitch. 'Cause I wanted to see him next to her, man. I was like, man, no, shit. Nigga, I cried when Ben the Rat died on that movie with the rat and shit, Ben. And Michael Jackson sung that song for Ben. Y'all don't remember that shit?
You cried
No.
because
Y'all put the nigga back. I forgot the name of the movie though, but it was
it's
Ben.
called Ben. You cried because a rat died.
Hell yeah, that rat was my friend. That was my grandma's stuff. My grandma.
Hold on. Speaking of, because he just brought up animals, it just made me think. Did y'all know that they are now banning Charlotte's Web in the schools?
Oh man, no man.
So many generations. You forced us to read that in school, watch the movie, and now you're banning it.
Why?
From literature.
Down there in Florida, they went through all their libraries and pulled out anything they didn't like and put it in the landfill. That's why the landfill is so full and didn't even have enough room for the debris on the streets from Helene, because they were throwing away all kind of books about slavery and genders and all that kind of stuff. They put them in the landfill.
But why did they ban Charlotte's Web? Like what? Why?
I don't know about Charlotte's Web.
Because the pig was gay and
no, shut up, Mooney.
That bullshit. Let go eat. Come on.
They said that it was pushing a lot of psychological things as far as the girl was talking to animals.
Right.
They so had the kids, the beauty kiss the beast.
Yeah, and then you say that, but okay. So what about Dr. Doolittle? Dr. Doolittle was black. It was just hella stupid shit. Like, it was weird. I still don't really understand why. And matter of fact, I'm gonna go and read you all the specifics, because I thought that was crazy as hell. Because Charlotte's Web, you know, that's everybody's shit. Y'all made us.
I ain't gonna lie, I love Charlotte Web.
Ever since third grade, goddamn 91.
So I wish I could talk to animals.
I'm about to look
in third grade in 91. Yes, I
probably
feel like the other parent.
It says reason number one, religious reasons. Some parents believe that only humans should be able to speak. The next reason is death of a character. Some parents also object the death of Charlotte the spider. Communicating with other animals. Like, are y'all serious right now? Like, that takes out how many movies? Shit. And Lion King, I ain't gonna lie. And Lion King, that fucked me up. You feel me? But that shit has happened everybody's childhood. The shit weird as hell.
So wait a minute. You mean to tell me they gonna ban Charlotte's Web because that little girl was talking to a spider? But who framed Roger Rabbit? It's okay.
No, she was talking to the pig.
Baby, she had a body on her.
No, the girl was talking to the pig, and the pig was talking to the spider.
Wasn't basically Roger Rabbit damn near her pimp?
Mm-hmm.
Roger Rabbit fucked the shit out of that bitch with that red dress.
Rabbit was fine.
She Jessica, baby. Her name was Jessica. Don't get her name twisted.
Nah, I just said Jessie Rabbit because my niece.
He married her. Her name was Jessica Rabbit. That was Roger Rabbit.
That's what I'm saying, but I said my niece's Instagram handle is Jessie Rabbit because her name is Jessica. So that's why I always say Jessie Rabbit.
True.
So this little girl was talking to animals, and that's bad. but we can have a movie where niggas is playing basketball with the Warner Brothers.
Oh, hey, that shit was fun. I just watched that about a week ago. Excuse me. I just watched that about a week ago. That Space Jam 2.
No, Space Jam 2. Space Jam was the shit. Space Jam 2.
This thing about Space Jam was I can believe I can fly.
Probably just Charlotte's Web though.
They got Michael B. Jordan.
Hold on, Looney. They got Where the Wild Things Are is banned. Harriet the Spy is banned. Let's see. Sylvester and the Magic Pebble.
They
I don't know what
got them boots. They got nigga in it left and right. That Tom Sawyer and them wrote.
The Diary of a Young Woman by Anne Frank is banned. The Lorax is banned. Little Red Riding Hood is banned.
What?
These in the movie, right?
Hansel and Gretel is banned.
That shit been banned.
The Giver is banned.
I think they were having an incestuous relationship though.
Yeah, you talking about that Hansel and Gretel?
Waldo is banned.
What?
Waldo
is
maybe
banned.
that Waldo is an immigrant.
No, Waldo creep in your house. Waldo be behind your wall. Waldo be inside your woman. Waldo got everything. Waldo walking the kids for the lady. Waldo at the Walmart.
In which a girl washes ashore after a shipwreck, disguises herself as a page and falls in love with her male master. I never heard of 12th Night. James, what? How the fuck you gonna ban James and the Giant Peach? That was my pick. They done banned James and the Giant Peach.
The Giant Peach. You know what that peach meant. You gotta watch the movie.
We already know about
you gotta rewatch it, sis.
A lot of people about to be mad at this because they are they're banning Harry Potter.
Oh yeah.
Oh Lord.
Wait.
That ain't no freak shit.
Hold up. How you banning Harry Potter but making a reboot at the same time?
Listen, the next one is Brown Bear, what do you see? What's Happening to My Body? Never heard of that.
Most of it come from the characters being exposed, though. The reason why they letting that shit go down
which is a novel about the Holocaust, is being don't tell the true story about the Holocaust and who it was done to.
Read what Alex wrote. Wait, read what Alex wrote. This nigga stupid.
They boring books. They banning books but allowing kids to identify as bored erasers and shit. This list is crazy. Y'all can just look it up for yourselves. Books that they are banning. But meanwhile, while you banning books, you okay with AI making up crazy ass stories.
Oh, AI doing
everything. Wait. They banning books, but they are allowing drag queens to come shake their ass at the children's library.
Hey, now my homeboy DG did a show on his channel about the scripper robots, the robots that scrippers and shit. You ever look that shit up? I
have seen that reel where that black man, I think he's a preacher, he goes in, he's talking to the school board, and he actually takes a book from their actual library and he's reading it to them. And they're like stopping him and shit like that. He like, y'all don't want to hear it in the school board meeting. Then why is it in the kids' library? Like it's such hypocrisy going on right now. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Whoa, there's books named that?
Huh?
Man, they got all kind of books.
No, Alex said, what about the books? Heather Has Two Mommies and Eat My Cookie.
Yeah, like literally, like if you go on IG, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure y'all seen this reel, but it's been out for a while. This black man he's in a school board meeting and he's reading an actual book, and they're like stopping him, trying to cut him off, but he's only reading a book that he got out of the school's library.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Like they're like, oh no, you need to be quiet. This is inappropriate, but it's in a book that y'all have
Check
in
this
this
book.
school.
Check this book out right here. Put me on the big one. My bad, Susan. I mean to cut you off. So, check this book out right here. I gotta find the other one though.
Boy, I'm done.
What is it?
It says my smelly pussy.
No, you gotta read it. No, he said my smelly. No, read it. You gotta read it.
Why the book say nobody wants to play with my smell? You know what? And
that's a real book. That's a real book. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to see if I can find the other one though too. Like
meanwhile, before all of this banning the books, they been banned the Bible out of there, but then they want to use it for certain shit to mind fuck you with.
True. Right.
Yeah,
and
before that, okay, the Roman Catholics banned scriptures out of the Bible.
Yeah, period. Okay. So yeah, go get your apocryphas, go get your Septuagints and really read that shit. Why y'all got preachers up here talking about some giving to the poor means nothing? Like, what the fuck? This shit is crazy, y'all.
But he wanted 2,100 from every member of the church.
Okay. To go to what? Johnny O'Neill.
If money don't mean nothing or whatever, so why you want more of mine? Like what?
Oh, so he was trying to, basically what he was trying to say for the people in the back that didn't understand. Giving to the poor means nothing, but giving to the rich means everything.
Right. Right. He was saying giving to the poor, you won't get no blessings from that. You got to give it to the church, give it to him.
When in all actuality, like I said on them posts, because they are arguing with me. Well, ain't nobody arguing with me. A lot of people are just loving it.
they ain't selling dope no more. They selling the Bible. They lying and selling the Bible.
Let me finish my sentence.
Oh,
Tithing didn't have nothing to do with money. Back then, tithing was you're a farmer. Say you're a farmer. You're supposed to give 10% of your growing, your reaping. You give that to the less fortunate. If you're a baker, you give 10% of your bread or whatever you're making in there. Those were the things. So it's 10% of your passions, what you're doing, what you're bringing in, and it's always out of what you have. God didn't never tell us to give him our last and be fucked up out here.
Exactly.
Right.
In there,
and
I can't pay my light bill, but I'm gonna pay my tithe. He ain't never tell us to be no fucking dummies and no fucking doormats.
And my whole thing is like, if I volunteer to cook every Sunday after church, or if I volunteer to clean up the sanctuary and the nasty bathrooms, that should count as my tithes.
Yes, that's tithe. That's exactly what it is. It's supposed to be of your increase. It's not supposed. Ain't no way in hell, because like I said, I'm gonna say this again. The money that we have today, they didn't have this fake ass paper shit back then. They did not have that. They bartered shit. They did other things as monetary value back then. That did not have nothing to do with no motherfucking money. So for them to keep trying to convince y'all and y'all falling for it, that means y'all don't crack y'all Bible from y'all little Sunday to Sunday, which is the wrong day to be working.
I would have got up and walked out whenever he said that. There's no way I could have sat in that church after he said that.
You know they was amening and writing and asking for tithing envelopes.
And probably get that car repo where they can't come to church next week.
Let's we talked about a lot of people that are in relationships just for show and, you know, buy certain cars or trying to get a different house just for show. A lot of people be tithing for show too. A lot of people name on the motherfucking board about how much money they done donated to the church and shit. And you done donated all this money to the roofing fund and y'all still got buckets around collecting water because that shit never went there.
Right.
Meanwhile, preacher riding around in Bentleys and now later Gators.
Man.
Y'all see, I said I wasn't gonna bring up Diddy, but y'all see that y'all favorite person, after being swallowed, he done stepped down. If you was doing what you was supposed to be doing, and you really was the man of God that you're portraying yourself to be, and you're upholding yourself and you're doing the right thing, then what is your reason for stepping down? Y'all need to really look at these churches, and before y'all even look at these churches, because the Bible say you're the church. You're your body, not that building. Y'all need to start reading some shit. What's going on?
Every church that I've been to lately has been nothing but a bunch of drama. And I said, so why am I gonna go? I want to hear the word of God. I don't want to go there to hear about Sal and Susie and they beefing because they messing with the same man. Like, that's the type of stuff that you be hearing, and I'm like, I'm not there for that. Like, I come on the internet and see beef.
And meanwhile, these pastors that stand up there, they ain't doing shit but just using the church for their own little personal dating service. And you women that's on some weak shit, lusting after the fucking pastor and shit like that y'all keeping them in fucking business. These motherfucking pastors want to rap artists in the next. Yeah, what was that pastor name?
My God, listen.
They like how the pastor talk. They jocking the pastor. They like,
he didn't make his name Mickey Mouse.
I was just saluting to you. Salute. No, I was trying to find that other. I was trying to find them other books though, for real, like the actual books, for real. And I got them I got them in there, like just like I got the albums. I got books galore, for real. I promise you. Man, I wish I could take my little camera in there and show y'all. You'd be like, damn, this nigga. But yeah.
We gonna look at it. Y'all know Real Shit Missionary Baptist Church ain't went nowhere, but it is on members only because we gonna be talking real shit, and you know YouTube don't like to hear real shit. So Real Missionary Baptist Church is gonna be on members only, and we got a lot of things to watch and read and talk about because it's just crazy to me how everybody thinks they're such a boss and everybody thinks they're so smart, but they don't. They can't tell you when the last time they picked up a fucking book.
Right. Listen to this comment that someone made up under the post that I did on that. He is right. Some people are not trying to change their situation. They don't want help. They want a handout.
Oh wow.
Well, I could take that in either way because at the end of the day, like a lot of people really do play on your great, like all three of y'all women right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like will help somebody, but at the end of the day,
Baloney, you got to think about what they're commenting to, because at that point you're talking about the receiver, not the giver. He told the givers giving to somebody that's less fortunate means nothing. He said that. Did he not say that?
Okay. Damn. Okay. Yeah. You know your brother got them hooked up, baby. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go.
Yeah, like he said, that means nothing. Now, if you okay, so my comment on the post, I didn't post on Anisi's, but like we said, a lot of people are sharing this because it's crazy. My comment was, you continue. Matter of fact, let me go to it because y'all know how I feel about when I read some shit. Okay, because it's right in my notifications because they still liking the shit. So hold on, let me tap on it real quick. Hold on.
Salute
So
to everybody in the chat.
what I said on the fucking post was, hold on.
Y'all hit that like button, man. Salute to everybody in the chat, man.
Damn, I've been really talking shit, y'all. My bad. They've been really going in on my comments. Hold on. Gotta find it.
But I'm finna study this Genesis.
Is what?
True though. That's the main part you really need to read. Genesis and Revelation. The
No,
rest
you
of
need to
it, the rest of it you're already living. You live.
That's missing too, which is the Apocrypha and the Septuagint. You need to read all that shit.
Yeah, you need some Psalms to be able to go to sleep good at night too. It ain't called songs, but it's Psalms. But at the end of the day, like, yeah, for you to rest your head, you know it's all right. Multiplication. But that's where they get songs from. Psalms.
Psalms is nothing but songs.
True. That's what I'm saying. You feel me? Yeah, my mama raised me right. I still
dance.
And knowing that we thank you, theeEnicole, don't do us like that though. Shit, we don't want to go nowhere else. Shit, we chilling right now. And I fuck with theeNicole real bad though. That my love though. That my soul love. She know I don't be meaning no harm though. She just be scared because she don't know what the fuck Luna say. She's like, I don't know what this nigga might say or do. But nah, she know I'm good. I enjoy y'all, man. Like for real. Even I just want to let y'all know, even though it ain't over right now, I just want to tell y'all before. So I'm gonna hold up the show when she ready to end. Goddamn, I enjoy y'all, man. All y'all shit.
Oh, I hate when people add me and I can't add them back.
You on that same post? You on that same post? I'm trying to find man. I be getting too many notifications, man.
Oh, you know they gonna hit you up.
I'm about to hold on. I'm trying to find it.
I love Jennifer Lewis.
Hey, theeNicole, you gotta find something really suitable for me though. We gotta get us a little time. I told you like a good hour or something. You know, I could withstand that. You know, I'm gonna just talk some shit. I'm gonna joke. Whatever, but I'm gonna be serious though.
Have y'all seen the mascot for the New York Liberties? Big L.
No,
Big L is the mascot for the WNBA team, the New York Liberty, and she be throwing down, boy. That's the best top notch mascot. She be stealing the show.
See, I just watched that.
People fucking posted this motherfucking man. I can't find. I got too many notifications. I can't find my.
People are going crazy on my post.
Yeah, it's so. And I just try to look it up, and it's so many people that done posted this shit. Hold on, is this one?
I ain't finna sit there and write back to every comment. They done lost their mind.
Let's go.
But well, you know what irritates me about social media? It just be like, y'all, I feel like some people on purpose just write the dumbest shit. Cause ain't no way you really believe this shit that you wrote. Cause this shit is the dumbest shit I ever read in my life. Some of these comments.
So what y'all on IG or
Yeah, IG. So many, like when I say so many people have reposted this and posted it, and you know what I'm saying? Like they're going in on this post because what he said was crazy as hell.
Dang.
And I can't find the actual one that I commented on.
Did you hit the like button on it? Because you can go to your likes and find it.
Gee, I don't know how to find no. And I definitely didn't like it. The fuck?
Oh, okay.
I said what the hell I said and left.
Let's go.
I only like shit that I like. If I see some shit I want to say some shit to, I say the shit to it, but I ain't finna like no shit I don't like.
True.
Because that shit is crazy. And she's just so proud to be his wife, whatever she is.
Well, we got time. You find it.
I would have stayed with Shaq and let him cheat in peace, child, instead of being with that dude.
Hey, don't rush on, sis. I'm finna go use the restroom. Don't rush. I want to hear. I want to see that shit, man.
And he ugly.
You still here, Auntie Niece?
You know there are sexuality allegations with him too.
Salute.
I feel like she just a sucker who she can use his money and do what she want to do in peace.
Now, what did he say again? What was he said again?
He said that giving to the poor means nothing. Okay. They need to be paying their tithes. So basically, fuck helping anybody in need. You need to pay your tithes to this church right here to me, to my pockets.
If you ain't paying to me, God ain't gonna bless you.
Not Tammy daughter dating persuasion. I'm sorry, I got distracted, y'all. See, that's why I can't be scrolling. That's why y'all need to not scroll. You get so distracted by all the foolishness going on in the world.
You think it was God's CFO? Like, we got to go through him to get to God. We don't need you.
Who said that?
Huh?
Who said what?
I said, you would think that he thinks that he's the CFO for God. Oh. The way he talk in the pulpit, I said, we don't need him to talk to God. We supposed to all have our own personal relationship with God.
Let's go.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna say now before they have the majority of motherfuckers talking to God because they don't even know his real name. They don't worship him every day. Like all this shit is fucked up. It's some shit that they fed y'all, and y'all just went with that shit. Nobody does their own research because that's basically what I said. I said that y'all, the only reason why the motherfuckers in the pulpit is because y'all, it says study to show yourself approved. Mm-hmm. So if you don't know what it says, you can sit there and a motherfucker could tell you anything and y'all all be just going for the shit because y'all don't really know what the fuck it says.
Is his name Sam Silk?
Huh?
Is his name Sam Silk?
Nah, his name Keon Henderson.
Okay, hold on.
And it's like, that's why in slavery times, they didn't even let them access the Bible because they didn't want them to read the rest of the shit. Because the shit that they used for slavery wasn't even talking about what the fuck they was using it for.
I ain't gonna lie though, but I think it was a whole lot of different languages, and then like shit get crossed up though, like from the time when
They were whitewashed.
when the storm and then
Context. Those things out of context. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. It is a scripture that says turn the other cheek. Turn the other cheek simply means to forgive a person. But it does not mean that you should just accept abuse from a motherfucker. It doesn't mean
I love your Bible verses.
I got it.
You ain't got to forgive a motherfucker.
No, you gotta forgive. You gotta forgive.
Do I need to change the background? We done turned to Real Shit Missionary Baptist Church. Listen, okay, but you only have 2 fucking cheeks. At the most, if you want to be funny, you got 4 fucking cheeks. At the time number 5, a motherfucker fuck you over. That means walk away from the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it in the back.
You can forgive.
I'll be walking away from you. See,
you'll never forget, but you gotta forgive for for yourself. And when you forgive for yourself, then it's like, man, like, hey, I ain't worried about this person. I forgive him, Lord. I don't have no animosity. I ain't holding no.
I know you supposed to forgive. I'm just saying what theeEnicole Bible say.
My Bible says,
no damn Bible.
Says, thou shalt not come to me with the bullshit.
I found it. I found it. I found it. I got it in the back. I found it.
And you better put E in front of the motherfucker. Huh? No, let go.
All I see is thou shalt not come to me with the bullshit.
That's my baby right now. Hey, Miss Nisa. Even though I might flirt with you though, that's my baby right there. That's my love though. That's my theeEnicole for real, forever.
We can share you.
We don't want to see it. It's 5. We tired of him. He's ugly.
We ain't do no 3-way. No.
He's ugly. We
Nah,
don't.
Y'all ain't finna. We ain't finna get into that Bible. We finna let's get back into.
We gonna end the episode with this ugly motherfucker telling lies. Here we go. Oh damn, she took it away.
I brought it back.
We gonna end it on this ugly motherfucker telling lies, y'all.
Is that anytime a person is in need, y'all go to running and dropping money. But let me tell you something, the poor will be with you always. And there is no blessing connected to blessing the poor other than getting back what you gave to them, but no multiplication. Multiplication is segregated for tithes and offering. When you give to the poor, the only thing you do is help them, but you don't help yourself. So when you give $1 to somebody on the street talking about I did my job, God like, thank you, but it ain't gonna help you. Read your Bible.
Oh, that nigga. Bitch.
Charity does not bring wealth. Only the tithe does that. Matter of fact, you don't believe me? Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna preach on it.
This bitch ass nigga, yeah, man. I had seen this shit last night. This bitch ass nigga, man. No.
Y'all go and just say any damn thing.
That shit crazy.
Y'all go ahead, man, cause man.
He need to do some of them times to minimize Shawnee's forehead. And on that note, Thank everybody for coming to and playing all the games. This is grown shit. No, we don't know where we gonna go grown shit, but I loved all the different conversations we had. We touched on a few different things. We talked about relationships. We talked about children. We talked about religion. We dipped and dabbed a little bit in politics. We had great fun with the 90s trivia, and well, Jeopardy was a hoot. I can't wait for round 2 for both games. We'll be back at our regular time and day on Tuesday. As y'all know, life was lifing for me, so I had to take a little break and recover. But I'm back, getting everything situated. But make sure you guys subscribe to everybody that hit the panel and to the content creators that was in the chat. Just My 5. Make sure you guys are subscribed to both her channels. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the Queen's Cave. And make sure you guys are subscribed to Looney. Hit that like button on your way out. And make sure you guys are subscribed. And I'll see y'all next time.
Good night.
Hey, I just want to say thank you, E. You already know it, baby. And
you already know welcome over here. I'm gonna actually hit you on IG because I want to run something by you. So I'll hit you up sometime tomorrow.
True.
All right, y'all.
That was I got you.
Okay, we'll see y'all next time.
Welcome to my galaxy. Welcome to my galaxy. This is theeNicole. You can always call me E, but don't never call me Nicole. Your presence is appreciated. Please be sure to hit that like button and that subscribe. It's always a vibe. In my galaxy.
Hey, it's Sean Dufresne from Ready to Love, and you are watching my girl, theeNicole.
Tasha Lyons telling you to tune into theeNicole.
This is Samson from Ready to Love, and you're tuned into theeNicole.
It's Winter from Love Mary CC, and you're tuned in to theeNicole.
Make sure you guys subscribe to theeNicole. She is amazing. Click that button, subscribe, and you are going to enjoy all